Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Thank you, Lou, for the mic check. That made me smile. Oh, as you know, it's just a little thing, but I don't that makes me pretty happy. I don't like I seeing it work does I make me disproportionately happy. So I and also that you know, because sometimes there's a message in chat and that will do just as well. I'm like, nice, but this one was purposeful. That's extra fun. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it does, and I'm gonna take it. So salute, gamer salute. I do love old school emoticons, not these newfangled emojis and emotes these kids have. Just using symbols you've got on your keyboard to send messages. Back when we used to make faces with letters and symbols and huge emoticon guy. Let's go. I know it. There's like the I've always been jealous of like the there's like, it's like the what they're called, like cow emoji, that it's like I often see them from like, it's like Japanese stuff, and they got like, because it's like the babe hold my flower, I got your flower. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go and there's like a little bear and stuff. Wait, where is it? Hold my flower. This is yeah. It's these ones. Oh, but now I've lost my YouTube. Where it's like the it's just like this little thing, but it's like they can do flowers, and then it's like the this is not the most effective way to do it, but it's like the hold my flower, and then it's like kick his ass, I got your flower. This lives in my head a lot, because it's like, you know, I always thought, you know, I like to think I'm, you know, into those, into emoticons and stuff, and then I saw these and I was like, shit, I am an amateur. There's so much more game going on that I'm not even privy to. They're great. And there's like little ones where there's like, they got like little bears. The game is crazy, and like the fact that you could, you know, copy and paste, and that it clearly we have access to the symbols. We just, you know, I get a flower, I don't know. And the fact that they're like, right, it's two different flowers. Like I don't know. I'm not sure, but the technology exists, and it surprises me, because it's like there's sometimes, you know, I've encountered a lot of times where if you get someone who is messaging with like kanji or Chinese characters, that'll do the thing where they'll just like display as a little box with a question mark, like we don't have whatever text element is being represented here, and these don't do that, which is like, so we have them. They intrigue me. I'm like, we have the technology. You see them and you're like, whoa, wait, hang on, we can do that? I don't know, but yeah, I really like those two. Where are they? I don't know. I haven't done any in-depth digging, but like maybe there are keybinds or something. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, it keeps me up at night. But where are they? Batman. Asterix is pretty close. That's true. It's a little one. That one would work pretty well. And it's like on the, like, in the hair, by an ear. They got some big flowers. Like, sheesh. Sheesh. But yeah, no, like, and that, I bet you could get good at whatever those things are. There's a lot of good face components they've got, but I bet you could get fast. But there is the simplicity of just being like 070 /O/. Like, that's easy, that's quick. They got good energy. I use explosion. Oh. I picked up on there's a Final Fantasy 14 kind of like meta where a lot of people, when you end up joining a party, people just kind of you kind of just like wave at each other. So it's just like you just go like I do a double. A lot of people just are like, oh, you know, a slash and a head, and being like, hey, but I'm like, hello. Got the double arm up. Kind of just like walking in and being like, what's up? Are you not entertained? But yeah, no, I think those are, it's like we were talking before, you know, the extra energy that can be represented is just double energy. I know, because it's like, it's less of the, everyone's like, oh, hey, what's up? And I'm like, hello, I'm here. What's up? I feel like it's the correct energy. Although I guess maybe my energy has changed, because a lot of times now when I'm doing dungeons and things, I'm kind of more business oriented. I'm like, let's roll this thing. So maybe I'm more like the, hey, whereas when I was first doing stuff, I was just like, I am here. I don't know what I'm doing. But now it's more like, hello. I will be silently judging you based on what you do now. It is always interesting, the variety of ways in which people engage with Final Fantasy 14, and sometimes I'm like, I don't understand what some people do. Some weird stuff, and I'm like, I don't know where you learned this, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't make any sense. But hey, you know, it's trying to Galwain. Oh, this is where the totem is. I could really use the totem. Whoa, hello, who's that? Hey, Nova Gracie from Twitch says, hey Starkus, how's it going? Are you reading chats? Sorry, yes, but I was a little distracted. I'm not super good at reading my Twitch chat because I haven't gotten a lot, so it's a little outside my regular periphery. I hope I didn't miss it for too long. Oh, it's the 2 ogres that we were supposed to kill. I forgot about that. Okay. I probably need to solve the Twitch chat not being on my YouTube streams. I thought that would work out, and it does when there isn't any, but as soon as there's a little bit, it gets a little awkward. Okay, well, it looks like the main thing here is just killing these 2, so it looks like I don't need to be too worried about searching for other stuff at this time. Okay, what do we want? We want Kongasar or Krusta first? Well, Krusta's right here, so I think we'll go for Krusta. Crusta, move! Alright. Root him up. And then let's drop a slow on the other one. Oh. I don't know if... Can the priest heal Crusta? Oh my god, they can. That's crazy. Okay, well, maybe we'll be on ads then for now. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. You guys are serious. You guys are serious. I got it. Oh, don't. I forgot that you jump when you're going forward. You can't dash. Okay. I was sleeping on you guys. I'm sorry. You're real. You're real for that. Okay. Just gonna snare you again though. Chill out of there. You Crusta. Crusta is much more aggressive, but it's probably because I have the aggro. Oh, let's... Isakso! It got cancelled. Get a little heal. Oops, not what I should do. This is pretty difficult. Because there's, the double bounty. Oh, we can get a double kill here for sure. Yeah! Yes, sir. Why did we just heal? We just got a full team heal for some reason. I don't know where that came from. Oh. This combat was no joke. Especially putting a healer in with bounty enemies is quite a play. Wait, we're getting more? Oh my god! Crusta's got the goon squad. Ooh, can we get the double? If that guy stands back up, maybe. No, but I can shoot his friend behind him. Okay, let's eat a snack. You know, this combat is quite a lot, actually. I'm stuck. Oh, can we line it up? Line it up. But that might have hit. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, wizard. Where's Yatsley? You know, I need to take a health potion. That's like the biggest compliment I can give to a combat, has been like, you made me use one of my 163 health potions. This is only a fraction of my power, but you're the first enemy that's been... You've seen 1%. Something like that. Alright, Crusta. Time to put you down. Yeah, these guys were tanky too. Be gone, Crusta. Uncrustable.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. Thank you, Marius. Very helpful information. Level 25. Is there anything? Oh, you know, healing the companions might not be bad. Well, I guess I was doing some frost accumulation. I don't think there's really anything else I'm looking for. I saw there's an update today, at least when I wanted to launch the game. So presumably there's some sort of update, patch. So I was wondering if the sneak attack damage would be put in the game yet. But based on the damage we did to the ogres, it kind of, I'm still thinking no, but maybe I've got a more niche issue. Oh, what? Did you think I wouldn't complain about this stream? I always do. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a lightning thing in this room. It's just so dark I can't see it. Yeah, there it is. Although throwing them through these cracks is always harder than I think it will be. Okay, we got it. We got it. Is there more than one? I don't know. Ooh, totem base. Totem based.
Broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Oh, Nova Gracie, thank you for the follow. 3 minutes ago, I hope it came up on screen. That was probably in the middle of the combat. Thank you for the follow. How's the game so far? Hello, Chris R. I don't think I recognize the name. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I've made a point of not watching any content online for the game yet. But I did watch Donkey's video yesterday, and I guess people must not like this game. I have had a very positive, okay, well, I've had a couple negative things. Oh, okay, there's 3 of these. But like, in general, I'm very happy with the game. Apparently, there must be some people that are not enjoying it, even including, Donkey himself. I'm stuck. Which I was surprised. It seems quite competent and enjoyable to me. I would highly recommend it myself to people who are, you know, fans of open world RPGs. I feel that there was a comparison made to Starfield in Donkey's video that I feel like is very unflattering. But I have not played Starfield, so I can't say. Maybe I would actually enjoy Starfield if it's like this game, but just an exploration comparison alone, there's so much to do here. The quests is like the quest content is one of the things that I think isn't super strong. Like, you're not gonna have the kind of quests in Skyrim that you come across like a gem. There's a couple things that happen that are like, oh my god, the Zarep and the lady, but like, you're not gonna get like a really juicy quest where you accidentally stumble upon like a Daedric murder cult. But like, the exploration is very, very good. And it doesn't have quite the sandbox elements. So like, you can't like just go around killing everyone you want, which is a little unfortunate if you were looking for that. But I'm still very happy with the game, and I think that it has all the like the most important things to me that I would be looking for in like a first-person RPG like this. So I would say I've been very happy with my time so far. But I'm more interested now than ever to try and look at what other people are saying, because I didn't realize that I kind of saw the woke label coming, because there was a pretty early quest that was about like birth control and abortion, which I was like, uh-oh, that's gonna set people off. But especially because it was not portrayed or engaged with in a bipartisan way. No, it was not neutrally approached. I do think the game was preaching a little bit, which I happen to agree with. But I think it is a little bit of a bold choice, because as we know, a lot of gamers are not either pro women or even accepting of like them having choices. So it's a little, might be a little much for some audiences. But I kind of respected it.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Marius.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you brought me a dear and a friend.
That is a little awkward.
Who are you?
Radut sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tasks, and now he sends you.
Yeah, I really don't know how this is gonna go.
Talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Oh, optional. Okay, so there is a way to not kill them. Let's go. I like what I'm hearing overall about. Also, your channel popped up when you're playing the last parts of Nine Souls that I caught. Oh, okay. Okay, so that sounds familiar. You're like, no, you haven't seen me. Fair enough, thank you. I normally pride myself on my memory, but that checks out. That checks out. Okay. Thank you. It makes it to PS5 so I can play it. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, is it an exclusive? It is on Xbox Game Pass. That does seem like a kind of thing that wouldn't be on everything, huh? That's unfortunate. Exclusivity. Lame. Thought we were, past that age. Yeah, I have no idea how long you'd have to wait for that. I hope it's fast. But I guess, because I think it's a Microsoft studio, so I suppose that they'd want to try and hold that over Sony's head. I hadn't considered that.
Look out!
Watch yourselves.
Xbox and PC. Hi-Fi Rush. Okay. Hi-Fi Rush was a good game. Okay, there's a corpse in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because it's like it'll probably eventually, yeah, but it's like, will it be within a year, 2 years? It's probably gonna be a while, and that's unfortunate. Although possibly some consolation, I do think
You asked for it.
I've been complaining a little bit, somewhat vocally, and perhaps too much. I'm fairly certain that stealth damage doesn't work right now in this game. So it's possible there are some kinks that might need to be worked out. And it also feels like, based on the map, we've gone to like these 4 places, and there's like other stuff here. So potentially, I don't know if it's giving me the vibe that maybe there could be some like DLC locations. I could be wrong in that they're just fleshing out the world, but then they might not be points of interest, but like waiting or, you know, not being able to play immediately might not be the worst thing that we could hope, perhaps. Not that that's like the greatest when someone's like, it's unfortunate that, you know, I can't play something or you can't have something I want, and you're like, but what if it'll be better later? And it's like, okay, thanks.
We got company.
But maybe we can use what cope we have access to.
We got them all.
We got them all. Thanks, Marius. Okay, so Amalia's camp I'm kind of avoiding until I get the flags for those Nimdoots.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be anything else? I think I'm still missing like a bunch of totem pieces, but like the exploration in this game, I liked it day one immediately, and has still like yet to really let me down. It's really good. There's a lot of good stuff to look for. I feel like a lot of the nooks and crannies have some sort of goodie in them, and I think the way that they've set up the loot being mostly unique, or, you know, a lot of it can be unique, really also incentivizes the game loop. And I ended up not finding a lot of stuff that works with my build, but just the, you know, the potential that I could stumble across like the perfect thing is really nice. Can I line this up? No, he's moving! How the guns. Normally in a game like this, I'm all about strength and magic. Gun match feels like a rarity. Yeah, I really didn't, I was excited for this game, but I wasn't following anything recently, and I don't know if there's like there's probably a more recent trailer, like a launch cut or something. But I was just playing, and I was like, oh, I found a bow, and I was like, I could. I was trying to, you know, figure out what I was doing. I was using some knives, and I was shooting a bow, and I was doing stuff, and then I saw some NPCs with guns, and then they offered one to me for completing a quest, and I was like, I'll try that out. And it's really fun because it's like whoosh, and then the musket loading animation when you get high reload speed is really funny, because they're just like, look, they're putting in the powder and the ball, and they do the ramrod in like 1 second flat. But I'm really enjoying like blasting magical creatures with like a. I've got kind of a, I think Gurden described as a space musket. Right now I've got a musket that was forged from a fallen meteorite, so it's pretty cool. It is a little, I'm a little colonial. I'm a little bit coming in here representing the Empire and then destroying all indigenous life. I'm trying to be as gracious to the peoples here, but the wildlife gets no remorse. It gets blasted. Okay, I think I've been down here because that's where the shield came from yesterday.
Yeah.
But myself as a player, I like cool stuff, but I also really like big numbers, and so the guns have much bigger numbers than the bow, and so I gravitate towards killing things in one shot versus like a couple. So that's mostly why I'm using the gun, but it is also just kind of fun. Okay, so there's probably a better way into the tower. I know I can come from the other side, but I didn't see like a way to climb up without alerting everyone. So I'm gonna check this area. This is looking like an exit, so maybe I need to go search more thoroughly on the far side. Okay, yeah, that's what it's looking like. I guess I need to run around. And I need to explore whatever this is. But that should probably be... We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Just a little more exploration. And I haven't... I tried some of the melee gameplay, like... in like the first hour. But I have not touched the magic at all. So I can't speak to how those feel or play. It's on my list to try, but at this playthrough I'm just doing range stuff. Vanitas, hello. I was talking about the show earlier. I know that that's not what your name was from. It's the art style, I think is what you talked about last time, but that's what your name's always gonna make me think of.
Yeah.
Vampires in Paris. That's what your name's gonna make me think of. Okay, so this has to be the stealth approach side. Although I still feel like this is gonna put me right next to everyone, isn't it? Can I save on ladders? No, that's good. Shouldn't let people do that. I had a might be unrelated, but I had a a save game as a kid in Oblivion where I was jumping and it corrupted my save file, and it has made me paranoid about saves ever since. Yeah, okay, this didn't work.
Quiet, dude.
Found you.
I could just load it. Wait, so maybe are you supposed to just climb the rocks? Maybe.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Hopefully my companion's disengaged. I would worry that they would. I'm like, hopefully my companions don't kill one of them, but I know they're not strong enough. It would just be easier to load. This is taking forever. Potentially save scumming, but you could say that. But I think that was I don't think anyone died, and I don't think I could have waited, but dude, are you
Quiet, Nimdude.
Found you. You're gonna regret this.
okay, wait, hang on. Oh no, you're supposed to just walk up the front, aren't you? And use the grass, because you're supposed to come up through here. And then, okay, so I feel like this was supposed to be stealth, but I'm just gonna run through, I guess. It'll accomplish this, and then you're supposed to come around the back. Yeah. This is what I was trying to do, but there wasn't like a way to climb up here. Okay, so how are you supposed to get inside? I guess I could just run up the stairs. Oh, you're supposed to come up that way, I guess? Oh, hello.
Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Committed crimes against Skyrim and people. Oh. Flag. Thank you very much. And I don't think anyone has been killed. Well, and that's how you get a flag without killing anyone. You just run through and take it. I don't know if I'm super thrilled with how that went. I feel like I wasn't approaching that camp in...
We'll get them next time, dear.
I missed this. Ring of major deflection. Is that like 10% chance that like melee's hit? Oh, it says 5% damage reduction. Okay. I was right here too. Well, good thing I happened to stop right here and hear the sparkle. Okay. So there's another flag there. I might as well hit this foggy area because I've never been around here. Oh, let's eat a snack. Oh, and one thing I do like is that in a little bit of departure from the standard thing where like everything in your inventory has weight, in this game they decided not to give weight to consumables. So I'm currently carrying 982 pieces of food, 164 health potions, and 146, they're called essence potions, but there's basically like mana pots. And money doesn't have weight, and rings and amulets don't have weight. So you can automatically send stuff back to your camp stash, so you can loot everything your heart desires. And I am a fan. It's not as like, was there sparkle here? It's not as realistic or as like hardcore simulation or, you know, nitty-gritty inventory management, but I'm a fan. It's just a chill time. I get to, you know, my player fantasy is picking up every single piece of garbage in the world and making profit. And the game is like, you do that. You want every single piece of armor, no matter how cheap it is. You know that you're gonna be able to sell those cloth pieces of armor for like no money, and I'm like, yes, give it to me anyway. Oh, there was nothing here. I guess we're going to the Outcast Cave. And the game's like, yeah, go for it. No consequences whatsoever. I am allowed to have all the things. Okay, so the implication was the sneaky way to get into here was around this way. Sounds like it solves all my loot hoarder problems when it comes to Fallout, Oblivion, Skyrim. Indeed, it is very much a lot of the same systems as the classic Elder Scrolls games, except for that you don't have to like, you're like, oh, but you're telling me I need to stash like 20 of my 30 health potions? Oh. So my point in this game is always when I have to start finding containers in the dungeon to store the excess loot. Multiple runs back to my base. Yeah, this game is like, how about we just skip that? Which is, I'm a fan. I know that it kind of, you know, it feels a little less grounded, but the game is basically like, you have like a traveling camp you can set up. Like these points are where you can set up your party camp, and the game just goes, okay, let's assume that like you're carrying more supplies than you have on your person. You might not see them, but like you got your tent and your stuff, and it's somewhere around you at all times. We can just say you can put whatever is like directly on your person that you're gonna keep for later, and you can just send it back to your camp stash. Just like, it's around. You've got it somewhere nearby. You can stash it. And then it's like, the big thing is, oh yeah, the banner's right there. Perfect. You can't pull anything out of the camp stash on short notice. So like, if I wanted to equip a piece of armor I'd found earlier, but it was in my camp stash, I can't go get it. I mean, I could go get it, but I can't like put it on. And so it's like, it's not OP. Like I can't just magically pull things in and out of like a infinite pocket. So like, I think it's balanced. It just gets rid of the chore part of it, which I am for. I think you could make arguments against it, but I'm like, I think it works really well. And it sounds like you're in the same camp where it's like, I want all this stuff and I know I can get all this stuff. It would just take a lot more effort, and it's like, why not just have the fun part? You know? I've come demanding parley. I think it's time we talked.
Parley? I Wait a second. You're the one who's stolen my banners, aren't
I
you?
am he.
The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad.
I'm not all bad
Maybe
guy, you know?
You can help.
Yes.
Let's talk inside.
Maybe I can help. I don't know how we're gonna talk this through though, because I don't have a good solution for her.
Yeah.
Because they just want her to stay in this shitty place and they want to leave, and I feel like they should get to leave, but I don't think they get to leave. And I'm like, I don't even know if it feels morally correct to convince them to stay, but if we can help them find a solution, I we'll see if I agree with it. I don't know. We'll have to see what the dialogue options are. Well, I feel like if this was me, I'd be like, yeah, maybe we can look for a way to smuggle you out? I don't know. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna eat one of my conversation buffs before we go in here. All right, what's up?
All right.
My
I'll
liquid
begin
courage.
By thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
Hell yeah. Get a reward for not killing everyone. That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or
Yeah.
with the Keep.
I don't know either.
Spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Nevertheless, let's see if we can't find a path out of this thicket.
Murder is a pretty thorny fucking thicket, Envoy.
Yes.
I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave.
Yeah.
Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen.
Oh.
We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we
Maybe
watch over the
it's
garden.
like to leave,
No
they need to
one
be
is-
given a task.
Not anymore, anyway.
So maybe the task
There
can
were
be
expeditions
trade?
out in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Maybe that's the intellect. Tell me about your oath.
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Oath wasn't purposeless. The garden will determine the fate of these lands.
The fate of these lands, huh?
Yeah, because I
Maybe
am
there's more
going to
it
the
than we
garden.
knew.
The Olive Garden, some may say. About the food situation.
There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle. And I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone.
No one can. That's what puts you into a position to lobby the keep to open up.
That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then.
Life in the waste?
You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between the beetles and Zarek.
And they both seem edible. That's in your favor. The worse it gets, the better you can argue with the keep.
True. With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long before they have to start making some big changes. We can take advantage of that. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Redoute and the keep will leave us alone?
I don't know. We'll see. We lose nothing in trying. Worst they can say is no. That's... Oh, I mean, it's one way to think about it. I wouldn't be here if they weren't willing to work something
I
out.
know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice, though, so...
Worst I can say is no is
Then I'll talk with my
a
warden.
useful
I'll
tool
make sure they accept the peace.
to
Not ideal.
increase confidence, but it's so
Better than
wrong.
worse.
It's so
We
wrong.
won't bother the tower.
There
or
are
the
so
king,
many things worse
so
than
long as they
no.
leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right.
Oh, this gold one
I
I've
want
been
him
looking
to
at this
have
whole
what's in
time.
there. I'll let you carry the news back to Radut. Thanks again, envoy.
I was resisting everything not to go open that before we talked, but it looks like I wouldn't have been able to open it anyway. But now I feel like I'm cool because I didn't go and try and open it. I didn't steal everything from them before we talked. And they gave it to me for my Berserker scale. Plus 25% damage and 50% critical hit damage while below 30% max health. Oh. It doesn't specify crit damage. Which makes me curious that maybe I could benefit from that. What does it look like? Not bad. I would feel a little awkward running around with 30% HP, but given with like food and stuff, I might be able to manage that. Although I'm in battle, I would probably accidentally heal above it a bunch. 25% extra damage is a lot, and that's not even accounting for the extra crit damage too. I don't know, maybe we try it out. After I just upgraded my armor, so I need to find somewhere I can take fall damage. I'm thinking that's my best way of getting my HP down. Is this high enough? A little bit. I mean, well, if I'm looking for riveting content, this is definitely the surest way to get that. Taking damage 10% at a time. The benefit of it being this small amount of fall damage is it'll be a lot easier to hit just the right HP threshold. Downside is it's gonna take longer. Okay, I am it's probably a little bit more than one more, but we'll see. Maybe we can like. Okay. So now we want to take just a little bit more damage, just like a little bit. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. We'll have to see how good those bonuses are. Depending on how they stack with my current stuff, could be pretty nasty. But given how I've seen the other damage mechanics work, it's entirely possible this won't do anything. I don't want to be too pessimistic, but that's a possibility. Oh, I hear a sparkle. I just walked by a backpack. Okay. Oh, also, as far as hazards go, I might just get myself killed by lava. I'll try and go around because I don't trust myself trying to jump over that lava safely, and I think I would just burn to death. How did I get up there before? Oh, it must be from around the other side. So I climbed this thing like yesterday. And I could have gone across the lava. The lava. But I chose not to. Oh, nearly fell to my death there. Yeah, the 30% is gonna make not dying from random things a lot more difficult. A new land. Oh. How did not see these guys. Oh, I missed. I mean, it does seem like the damage is higher.
Nice work.
It do be seeming that way. Oh, look, listen to the conversation. Ooh, I'm gonna get my charging cable. Okay. I'm sad the consumables don't last longer. Especially the ones that, like, I'm using. But I should have 2 more of these. I could make camp and make some more.
Screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Oh, is this the aqueduct quest?
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
I'll try. Garal sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Oh, is there something you need me to kill? I can do that. That's unnatural. Volcanic activity must have polluted the water.
How short your memories are. This land did not roar and tremble before the abominations came. Ash and scree was once soil, rich and fertile.
Terraced with greenery and life. We remember.
What are you talking about? That volcano has shadowed the tusks since the first Pagrun set foot here.
But the Pargrunin weren't the first to live here. You're speaking of the Godless, aren't you?
A history as
Nikita.
indelible as the rings of a tree. At least some among you remember.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
I mean, I'm sure I can kill whatever's down there. Yeah, I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
What do you mean? I can kill stuff. Whatever your feelings about the Pargrunin, this poses a danger to the tusks. Let me help.
There is wisdom in your words.
No, I didn't even need to convince them with
condemn the life
a stat check.
To this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Hell yeah. Okay, didn't even need to eat anything weird.
You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Ooh, a little teleport point. Margaret's Fury. Oh, hello.
Right behind you.
Boop. Oh, yes, this is definitely affecting damage. Which makes me all the more interested because I feel like this is what my build was supposed to do before I got this upgrade. I feel like this is what the stealth was supposed to be like. The damage buff. Maybe the stealth is working and I've just, you know, because the gun says it's only supposed to do like 500 and it's doing 1,000, so maybe I'm just... Oh, but it does that even when they're not, when they're aware. Yeah.
Stay away from the water, envoy, unless you want to die in it.
I need to complain about the stealth less. But despite having this armor make my screen permanently red tinged, I do think the extra damage is noticeable because it's buffing both overall damage and crit, and that's leading to it seems like it's like a 30% increase is what it's looking like, because I feel like normally I was doing like 2,000 and now I'm doing like 3,000. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Stone beetle and some dank sporling. Oh, he's right there.
Let's go.
Because now we're getting like 2 kills from stealth instead of just like 1 or 0. That's pretty legit. Although it does seem we're slowly aggroing whatever camp is all the way over there. Which is not optimal. But oh, look at that damn 5,000. Woo! Sheesh. Is that a cave? Nope. Just a colorful crevice. I think those are out of my range. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Oh. I see. Is this close enough? Yep. Wait, where'd that guy go? Did he die? Why did he die? What? He was like full health, wasn't he? I don't know why that guy died. Well, we take those. What? Okay. Couldn't bear to live while his friend got blasted. There's no way the ice explosion did that much damage. The Spore King. Yeah, the hardest thing about this fight is gonna be ad management as usual. It's like I can do a lot of damage, even more so now than before. But the more little blasts there are, the more likely it is I get hit by one thing, yeah, like that. But hopefully this potion will just counteract the poison. And where did he go? Where is that guy? Okay, well I don't have my damage buff now, but the poison should get me back there eventually. I missed? Okay, sometimes there's no way that you could see the bullet line go straight through his skull. Alright. Spore King annihilated. I didn't get to see, I did kind of want to, I wanted to see the max damage there, like my crit with the buff active, but my health is a little bit too high.
We got them all.
Surely that wasn't the presence though, right? Spore King's crowd. Yeah, because that was just the bounty. It's more nasty water. Mmm. But maybe we'll cleanse it and then we'll get a swim out and look for stuff in these waters later. And I kind of do want to jump on something that'll hurt a little bit. Just so I can get my damage back. What about this? Is that good enough? Well, perhaps a little too good. Really? Okay. Well. How far back is this going to put me? Not too far. Oh, it was right after the battle ended. Maybe I could touch the water a little bit? Maybe that would deal just a tiny bit of damage? I could hope. Wait, where's this corpse?
Yeah.
I don't know. Jumped to my demise. Okay. Operation poison myself just like a little bit from water? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that did well, it did work. It did work. Is there like, can I eat like a little bit of food? That's gonna heal me too much. Right? Yeah, just a little bit. Well, let's take a little bit more damage then. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's perfect. Perfect. I'm assuming this is where we're meant to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A Keaton workshop. Okay.
Something lurks here.
Is it a magfolk? the wrong grenade. Sometimes my brain gets the throw grenade and change grenade buttons mixed up in my head. Ooh, hello. Magic pistol. Descriptive name. Power attacks deal very high stun. Okay. Bullets seek and target enemies. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay, and I don't know where that goes, but it doesn't look like I can easily get back up.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
No. Damaged magfolk. Wodica.
Scrambling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Seen your kind in other godless ruins. You can talk?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
Where did you come from?
Do you know to whom you speak?
I mean, I can tell that it's Wodica from the subtitle.
Wodica, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
You can communicate with me directly? How is this possible?
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear?
Ooh. What could be so important that you went this far to contact me?
All of Eora is imperiled. Now, I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia.
Millennia.
You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not so sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
There's no beast or blight that could leave the tusks this barren.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
It kind of seems like she was. If she sent the magfolk, probably was there.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sabados Pass is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet.
It's true.
Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Yeah.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodika or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
You're talking to Wodika now? When did that happen?
Just now. She was warning me about Sabadell, their
Don't take
chaos.
this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened.
I'm hoping that Sabadell is much more, like, lucid in the garden, and that a lot of their childlike tendencies are more related to
Workshop. Might have what we're looking for.
them being kind of muddled from being in like their prison, because it's like I feel like they have a lot of the right
Water this clear in ages.
ideas.
Clear
Oh,
the blockage in the aqueducts will be done here.
it did clear the water. Huh. Because like I feel like they have the right ideas, but they just seem very childish and like confused. But I'm hoping that's like sometimes they speak much more clear when you're like talking to them directly. And so I'm hoping that it's like all this random the negatives are just because the gods were fucking with them. But sometimes the gods just sound so much more, you know, rational. It makes it hard to be like, I'm going with the crazy one. Just because they're not, like, brutal and totalitarian. So where's the blockage? Also, I was like, where's the aqueduct? Also, I think this is an area I don't think I've been to yet.
Let's go.
Someone's eager to meet
Let's
us.
go. Oh. I think we spawned some more sporlings here. Fourth sporlings. Beetle's stuck in a cave. Oh no, step beetle, I'm stuck in this cave. Okay. Where were we?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we're supposed to meet with the dwarves and talk to them about clearing the way or something? It's possible. I'm gonna go, finish exploring this way, though. Explore this way! I mean, the aqueducts are definitely over there. Don't know if we can fix that part, but maybe if the water's going fast enough, we'll just jump the gap. Alright. God forbid we leave a single plant uncollected. Well, this area turned out to be quite lorg. Nice. It looks like there's a spider cave. That'll be fun. Alright.
They come.
Oh, big mistake.
Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Nearly one shot. Everything now. Whoa, hello. The spider just like spawned on top of me. I have a feeling maybe we were supposed to come from like the left side, and so enemies coming from this direction wouldn't have been so flanky.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh my god, Marius, you say that every time. Nothing like a win with a good team. My phone is fucking flaming me constantly this morning. It every once in a while, oh my god, it won't go away. Stop it. Because like iOS has recently been trying to do a thing, or I don't recently, as recent as years ago, but like they try and suggest things based on like that shot was terrible. Like things you would normally do at different times. So it'd be like it was kind of funny where it's like if I texted my family at break time at work, it would be like it would keep track of, you know, kind of what times of days I had my breaks, and then it, you know, I'd open my phone on break and it'd be like, hey, do you want to message your family? And I was like, which, you know, it kind of is like it's trying to track your, you know, like habits and then make it easier to do those, even though like, wow, opening messages is so difficult. But I get the point. But sometimes in the morning I wake up and I'm like, I could use another like 5 minutes. So I'll set, instead of like, I don't snooze my alarm, but I'll set a 5-minute timer. Be like, give me 5 minutes. Because that's normally enough where if I wake up and I'm like, have come out of a sleep cycle at like a fucking nasty point or something, and I just like, oh, I wake up and I'm dead. 5 minutes is normally enough to kind of reset it a little bit. But this morning I woke up and my phone was like, hey, do you want to set a 5-minute timer? And I'm like, shut up. I don't do it that much. But then every time I pick up my phone since then, or see a notification, there's a thing that's like, hey, you want to set a 5-minute timer? I'm like, shut up. Oh my god. It's taunting me like, oh, are you sleepy? You need another 5 minutes? I don't know, that's the vibe I get. I'm like, shut up. Oh my god, it's not that bad. But it happened to pick up on, maybe I did it yesterday or something. So I'm like, it's not even that consistent, but I've done it a couple times for sure. Maybe I did it like 2 days in a row or something, and so it was like, he needs it. He needs it. We're definitely allowed on the aqueduct. I don't see any way. Oh, the blockage is probably right there, isn't it? I was standing right next to it and I was like, I don't see any way to clear the blockage. Nimdoot.
The Pagrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kid needs.
But that's not really gonna work though, right? Because there's like a break right over the lava.
Yeah.
Isn't there? Well, according to this, it's working perfectly. Huh. Okay. You know what? If it works, right? You do you. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the memory. So that must be what the reward for doing the cave is.
Yeah.
Restless cavern. It's an ominous room.
Get off me!
Get off me. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. Ooh, get out of there. Just try not to get hit. I do a ton of damage, but I'm very glass cannon. Uh-oh. Managed to take a single hit. That's something. I will not survive a second. There's something I could eat that would be... Is there any way to scroll food? That's probably a little bit too much. 70 is probably too much. Is there 40? That could be good. Yeah. Just a little bit. I just want a little bit of HP back. Oh. Over encumbered, but I can just go, oh, okay, I'll just transport these super heavy armors back. And boom. I can move freely again. Very nice. Very nice. There's a plant here. There it is. Cave of coral. Ancient memory. Memory.
You feel the old roots twisting alone?
I feel nothing here. This land is dead.
It lived once. The soil overflowed, heavy and full. But we took it all away.
Really?
Now our memory is a wound.
Why?
Reopened.
I can't be bothered with your memories right now. Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis.
Maru, okay.
Stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image.
Okay.
Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
Like in the trials? I was exceptional.
All of your life has led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Love and community was solitary work, but I didn't mind. Felt isolated and abandoned. Popped in there, like, love and community? Sure, why not?
A sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
Part of something greater than myself? Sure.
Kida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Conserve the water they had?
They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
Oh, they were angry about the aqueducts. They like turned off the water. You never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
What, did they cut the tree down? I meditated under its shade.
A haven to commune with us. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I stood by and watched.
He cleaved into the spine of centuries, a trunk that would have outlived him. Why did you leave us to our fate?
We needed the aqueduct. We had no choice.
To give, to take. But why take this?
Why did we go around?
He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we
Seems like this land needed a lot more communication.
A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You dried up the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. The roots stop. You remember no more.
Blew up the mountain. They Pompeyed us.
We saw your indifference, and we were powerless to spare you.
You could have saved the people. You chose not to.
We only realized after it was done.
Yeah. Learn from this, otherwise we'll have died in vain. This god is very
Caution.
impetuous.
We would like that to be our way. Years passed.
Hopefully we can
The
fix them.
Athena returned. As
Help
they
them.
rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow.
I feel like we still don't know what they did really when the Magfolk arrived. Attack damage by 10%. Ooh, I like that one. Yes. It's the axe. The Shedel Lasubi. Full combo attack deals low shock accumulation to your enemies. Bonus damage. Jackal with the soap. You're really on this soap. On Twitch. Talking about soap. You know, you're committed. I can agree easily with that much. Devoted to the soap. Isn't that you swearing too much? Isn't that the thing where it's like you have to eat soap if you're swearing? I'm not super familiar with the something like that. Oh, we're talking to the Delum gun. We did it, right?
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you.
All of the day's work.
Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Something like that.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Thank you.
I ask only that they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
Oh, it's possible maybe I wasn't supposed to have done the aqueduct yet.
The old growth from the waterways. Water now flows freely.
Oh yeah.
You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
That's what the point of the aqueduct is,
I
right?
have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Well, why are they so greedy? Isn't that what they repaired the aqueduct so they could get the water from the end of it? King of soap. I'm gonna leave your stream on because my EP just had a meeting, so big tired. Good night. Oh well, I appreciate the viewership. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for stopping by. Being EP is a perpetual struggle. Sleeping is excellent. Very recommend.
So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
Yeah, what? The water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again.
Oh.
We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Kill the Gun. Yeah, let me guess. You want me to kill the Gun?
Shh. But yes.
Not gonna do that.
Look, we need to set up a guard post here.
No.
Eventually, we want to build out the aqueduct system.
No.
There's no way she'll let us do that.
Yeah. No. Gun draw essence from the land. She won't permit anyone who feels like a threat.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear.
So then maybe don't be threatening.
I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
You have to get your water without disturbing the Gun.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Are they gonna attack me?
It's not the way I'd have it, but I don't want to undercut what you've done for us. Even getting the water.
Oh, okay. No, they're like,
flowing is a
okay,
big
we'll
help.
back off.
I'll send word back to Solace. No doubt Cabral will be beside themselves to know the old aqueducts still work.
Yeah, I feel like they should be pretty happy with this outcome, but they're a little disappointed, it seems. Was there always this hole here? I feel like I'd remember this. Oh. Does this go anywhere? No. Well, good to check, I suppose. Oh, and I didn't ever jump in this water because it was always schmucky. Is there anything in here? Looks pretty shallow. Just like me. I need to go talk to this random guy, but I think other than that, I think we're about done with the exploration. Oh, and there's talking to the guard tower. Orden Radut. Hit him with the doot doot. Let's get some more charm and libation going.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I've met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
As long as you keep your end of the bargain, there'll be nothing to worry about.
I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, envoy. You don't know what a relief this is.
No problem.
Even if it is all
Ashfall's
so strange,
legacy.
The thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
Okay. I didn't know if we needed to convince him of anything. It doesn't look like we do. 10,000 XP. Oh, and do I need some like tanky? Is there any like HP up? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Max health up will make that 30% less narsty. Oh no, so it was called Ash Falls Legacy or something? Oh, yeah. 10% attack damage and 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. What? Oh my god, whoa. I'm just now getting all this juicy equipment. Oh, well. Now I know. Oh, what? The arquebus ring? And it's like I'm done with like everything. Well, there's probably plenty of main story combat, and there's like a whole dungeon over there.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I?
Oh, I only got 3 of these.
Reminds me of a storm.
What is it? Critical hit, steal, high bleed, second wind, cast perfect shout. Killing enemy gives you 20% move speed.
Gathering power on the horizon.
Yeah, I'm missing 3 of those. That's pretty big. That's a lot. I could level this up. The Berserker scale seems pretty good. Needed what, 3 of these? I'm not gonna have a lot. And I think I also needed like 3 of these. Oh, I did not need that many shrooms. 2 shroom. What was it? It was 16 dragonhide. All right. Oh, even with the full craft up, but don't have a lot of that. It's 28. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough for that. Sheesh.
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story.
Quilici.
Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress?
I said they met at a bar.
Hiding?
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Nakutadek, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruin's exterior, we had just enough time left to explore each other.
Whoa,
Research
okay.
and romance. When I find my special someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours.
Wow. Okay. Hey, Marius.
Envoy, been thinking about Amalia a bit.
Okay.
You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but at least it's resolved.
Apparently I didn't have the intelligence to get her to leave.
Exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I think you and Molly can make a cute couple. I'm glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need?
Yeah, I feel like it's a little unfortunate I couldn't get her out, but looks like I didn't have the stats for that.
I believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks.
It's true.
Could that be a sign of things to come?
I hope, yeah. I think animasters can work with nature, not against it.
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animanters coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Hell yeah. Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible.
Let's go.
There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
If I must.
if I must. Alright, I'm pretty sure this quest was probably just like, kill the Zarips. And I do believe I accomplished that. Hello there.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
Man, it's pretty safe now. Everything's
the
dead.
homestead up ahead is all run by Zarips.
Zarips?
Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarips used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
I actually took care of all the Zarips on the farm already.
Incredible! You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops.
Grow new crops.
Your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Just give me some shmoney. Okay. Oh, that was... So, now that I'm thinking about it, there was a treasure map for an arrowhead, which seemed, promising. Like, as far as, build relevance goes, it sounds like range damage to me. It also... Okay, wait, where was... Was it a little further back from here? Because this is almost the right angle, but maybe it's like over there. Like over here? Oh yeah, it's probably this. But then other than this, I wanted to go back and see if Scouts Reach. I wanted to see if I could go explore the camps. Scouts Reach. +3 perception. And this one's 1 dex 2 perception. This one's... Well, this one's also red. Stats. Need somebody stats. But yeah, I wanted to hit the outcasts up and see if maybe they weren't hostile now, and then I could go and loot all their stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like they're just gone. But that works the same. If they're gone, then all their stuff is forfeit. That's how it works. Berserker Boots. 100% stamina regeneration. And increasing negative 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock. I think my boots have stats on them. Yeah, give me a dex. Got critical damage gloves. I do think the crit damage gloves, those are hard to replace. Crit damage is just... Because headshots are just crits, so I use that a lot. The frost damage on the Ninagoths is somewhat tempting. But I think it's like the frost damage is like 300 compared to the 3,000 that my main hits do, so. I'm surprised that I'm missing 3 of the totems. Leslie Totem Jr. They must. I've probably gone to a lot of places they were, but like there was 2 totems in that one place in the north, so I very easily could have missed either of those. So there's probably just some around that were in like weird little nooks and crannies. That I just happened to not look through. Over encumbered. Hellwalker's vestments. I guess, do I even need to be keeping or like breaking down the range stuff if most of the my main weapon is maxed out? I could upgrade the bow, but I don't really know if there's a reason to do that. Potato. Unlock.
Yeah.
It's like maybe there's a
Find another way up that ledge. We've got ourselves a banner.
maybe there's a totem up here somewhere. That'd be nice. Although the totem fragments are normally just out on the ground rather than like in chests, so it's probably not here. Berserker gloves. These ones do. Power attack damage melee weapons, so yeah, not helpful. I could put on the full set just for looks of it. Oh, hello. Let's go turn these quests in.
That's real fruit. What do you think it means?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
What's this conversation? I did walk right into them.
Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Kostya has a point. A life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live.
With respect, Outlander. We didn't ask.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Oh no.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child is on something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance. No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Okay.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our Brunnen are done.
Some aggressive talking there. Alright. Alrighty. Hey, Bounty Master.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
I have a bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Mayhaps. The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
Kongasar and Krusta are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on.
Yeah, they were tough.
Let me look at those
There's a lot of enemies.
How strange. Matching half moons.
You killed the Revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
Beetle Matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done.
Exterminate.
We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Don't let your guard down. There are plenty of viable nesting sites out there.
I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy.
Oh, I'm not done though.
Anything to report?
Why'd that end the conversation? I have a bounty to claim.
Excellent work.
Spore King has been dethroned.
Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Thank you, perhaps. Nothing needs to be said. Glad I can help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout
Whoa.
the ages, Envoy.
Okay, echo throughout the ages.
Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders.
Hell yeah.
I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace keeps stands, you will be remembered.
Be remembered. Completed bounties from all regions. That's right. Okay, Warden's Oath. What the hell is that? Probably a necklace? No. A ring? Oh, it was a ring. 20% damage against beasts and wilders. Huh. Okay. Are there any more quests that I have? Just the totems and some treasure maps. There's probably an achievement for like doing all the treasure maps and stuff. And totems and things. Oh wait, I was gonna go sell some junk. Oh, I can also upgrade the sword.
You're back! What did you miss most? What can I do?
These dashes. Didn't I get more star metal? Couldn't I? Oh, it's because I don't have the sword on me right now, isn't it? Hadn't considered that. Look at all those. Okay. All these superb things can go away. The disappointer. Hell yeah. Okay, looks like that's most of my junk. Oh no, here's some common stuff. Nice. 224,000 gold. And I don't think there is anything more I want to buy. My armor isn't maxed, but I'm pretty happy with my setup right now.
our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
Oh, this was the Kostya they're talking about.
Stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala.
Are there only 2 of them? How many people are on this council? Oh, there's a couple. Oh, well, no, it looks like there's mainly 2.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
Marius.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
My vibe is excellent. Stilgarrote is on Mount Foria. Your lives are in danger.
Impossible.
My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my
there's a lot of them. They're up there.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if Ludwine still has a brain, but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
Fior.
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins.
Oh my god, everyone's talking about that.
Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Oh hey, I thought Jackal was sleeping, but you want me to blow up Nebraska? That's interesting. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. I did what was needed,
Indeed.
I guess.
But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
I want to get to the garden. Oh, we're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time.
We think there's another way.
How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
We're both godlike for that god.
On your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm a lie. I'm the reincarnation of Nandru. We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
Oh.
That is what your supposed Stilgarrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Intellect 1 out of 4. Ooh. Could you at least tell us where we might look?
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh.
Well, this is seeming like it was a dead end.
You are an outsider and will remain one forever.
Real.
The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built.
Okay.
Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
All right then. Stand around all you like. I'm leaving.
Goodbye, Envoy.
Maybe someone will
Kostya,
chat.
see the Envoy out of
Chat.
our halls.
He'll tell us as we leave. He'll be like,
Hey,
"Hey, actually,
inconsequential matters.
there's a place." No.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
Oh.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
We should have a chat with Mihala. See if the name Petru sets her on edge.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was a while ago. Can I steal anything from their offices? Spirit of my heart, I can't take this Zelch anymore. Oh, because the guy is kind of just done with Nandru. Mihala's key.
Still lingering, Adiren?
Yeah. Found a letter one of your council members wrote to Hilgard. Oh, I don't want to do that. We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me.
You mean in prison?
What about him?
Found his camp and journal at the Warden's outpost. You threatened him.
I see the Wardens failed to clear out the tower thoroughly. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
Yeah, he's gone, sorry. Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
Leader who punishes those who speak against them. Sounds familiar.
Still lingering, Adiran?
I guess I'll give them
Thank
the letter.
You, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But
Oh,
I
this seems like that was
appreciate
a
your
bad
assistance in
decision.
maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
Yeah, that that seemed like a bad decision to make. But I don't know if it'll have any effect.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Wanted to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out. Raise an eyebrow quizzically. Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
Yikes. She's risking lives for the sake of pride?
She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need.
Cringe.
There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Okay. You two-faced coward. She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin.
Miserable coin.
Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Got me intrigued. I'm assuming I can help. What will you give me your shirt? Her trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse. Is this about the letter that I got?
They may be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one.
Did I accidentally already...
You were right.
Do the other side of this quest?
The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You knew about the Stilgarot this whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us.
That's fair. That's fair.
The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you? I mean, it's probably about his people.
My people?
Yep.
Every person who is alive now, and every generation
That's
to
fair.
come.
That's fair.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom.
Doom.
She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Master Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your sounded mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I knew you were a fucking snake. You have a point. Hopefully Mihala will see it. I mean, he's a little...
I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Oh, what? You're allowed your opinions and I will have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
The Stilgarde are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgarde are at the most
Yeah, I've been there.
mines.
I've killed most of them outside.
Head
Please.
west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also.
What is it? Or glare stoically.
Goodbye then.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant.
Adir is coming, whether we like it.
I was gonna be like... I thought that was a non-committal enough that he would continue. I guess it was too much. Oops. Alright. Oh, Jada and Kai.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
What kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things.
Just a kill things machine?
Them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
How else is trying to protect? They're both
Old customs
staunch
to fix
in their
new
beliefs.
problems.
They're both very
What people do for traditions
aggressive.
that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
No one should enter the garden, but we're going to do it anyway.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Thanks for talking.
Guy.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Costa's plan for a deal with the
I can tell he's
Adir?
struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building.
True.
Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
I shouldn't make that kind of decision on everyone's behalf.
Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing.
True.
Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Explanation simplifies a messy and often violent history.
It does. I saw the dark side of that expansion in Deadfire, after all. But I don't think isolationism is the answer either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
It's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I could try and find all the missing things, but I'm feeling like it's time for the main stuff. I've been exploring for like a day and a half now, so let's get this bread.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting
Yup. Yup. Boing. 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 I was leaping along. Leap. Leap. I don't know how big the mines are gonna be, but we're gonna find out. So, oh, they're a currency necklace thing.
Suckers self-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Yikes. Killing the Schminers. It's not a great start. Okay, so there's definitely an up path. A thaumaturge. Oh, I forgot to, Hey, anyone want to damage me a little bit? Yeah, keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, just like that, just like that. Just a little more. And by a little more, I mean like kind of a lot more. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, just like that. Oh, I just, one more? Yeah, okay, perfect, thank you. Let's stop. Might have been a tad on the high side, but that'll do.
Nice job, everyone.
Oop. 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. I'm assuming that's the path from the first room. And maybe this will lead back towards that overhang in room 1. Oh, this door is barred. That door's a barred. What can the door sing?
Is someone there? Stop right there.
Is someone there? Oh, did someone shoot one of my companions? Pray tell, did someone around here just shoot one of my companions? Hello? Please answer. If there's a murderer in the room, you have to say you're here. It's the rules. What's this person doing? Although I feel like I'm moving closer to the quest marker than I'd like as far as exploration goes.
Please
Oops.
help me.
Missed that shot pretty badly. Hello.
Thank you.
I didn't know there was any survivors.
What would happen if you hadn't come?
Are there any other survivors?
Here? No.
Oh.
Still Garot took them all.
They took
Heard
them?
them screaming, but
It's not a good sign.
please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Okay. Sure.
Right. We better get moving.
The summit. Okay, so there's gonna be more combat. We're climbing all the way up. Wait, what is the... Oh, hello. This must be the... No, I have no idea. This place is a maze. Amazing. Ah! Wow, they've... broke my stealth immediately. There was someone watching this path specifically. And you know what? I can kind of respect that, because if there's like a weird secret passage, you might as well post someone to guard it, right? Your priest doesn't do shit when everyone's getting one shot. I don't feel like that missed, but there's no world in which that didn't hit some part of that beetle. Okay. I really just walked head first into whatever this was. Okay, I have no idea where I am anymore. Oh, I was one room over. Okay. Suddenly I know exactly where I am. I guess I should go up here. See what's what. Because there could be a path. No. Okay. Oh, and this was the side path. So I still haven't found whatever leads to that locked gate or whatever the overhang is in this room. And I don't know if it's a path I've missed or if it's later, but I feel like I've found and gone through a couple different alternate routes already. So I'm gonna guess that it's something from later, but you never know. Could be something over there.
How fantastically inconvenient. A cave in.
Cave in, cave out. Scrooge. We gotta fight some spiders. Surprisingly boring room.
Take him down.
Get off me!
Sporling. Oh, more beetles. Yeah, one downside of my build, even with all the reload speed, I don't kill a lot of enemies very quickly. At least, you know, like more than one. I am very much single target. Even with the frost explosion. Okay, can we get one? But my single target damage is exceptional. Nearly as exceptional as today's sponsor. I probably missed. Oh, wait, what is this? Little Mogren's Blessing, and I think that I saw a unique over here. Lava Forge plate. Oh, that looks cool. At least in the little icon. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies and 45% resistance to fire accumulation.
Low.
Oh, that was me. Sorry about that. I was wondering if maybe I had forgotten to plug my headset in yesterday, and it looks like that was correct. Okay, I'm gonna plug it in so there'll be another notification.
Charging battery.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's loud. What does it look like? That does look pretty cool. Although, it would look cooler if there was kind of like a smoldering effect, like it rippled across it. That's still pretty darn cool, but I'll check my shirt off again. That's very nearly cool. Oh wait, what do you? There didn't used to be skeletons over there. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I just came from here. I think I'm gonna need to eat a little bit of food. Okay. When things stand close enough together for me to get the penetrating shot, then I have a little bit of a wow, he really came and stood right behind me. Didn't get one shot either. That's very impressive. I think shades must be resistant to physical damage. Cost ya to Ludwin. This'll cost you everything. Yoink. Yoinkity sploinkity. That's a lot of freezy balls. Which implies to me that they're like, hey, you wanna cross some lava? Thinking about it? You might need to. Little secret camp? Oh. There's nothing up here. But I guess, are you supposed to cross this? Is that what it wants from me? I might need to eat a hearty meal, because I think sometimes you kind of catch on fire when doing this, so we're gonna try it. I don't know if this is anything. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Yeah, this was nothing. Unless. So, that's not how you're supposed to get there. Okay, well, this was a waste of time. Sometimes you catch on fire and sometimes you don't. There was a purple corpse down that other way that I could go back for, but it's fine. I got plenty of loot.
Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
What have I done?
These are Pargroom books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are they staging an attack? Steel Garrote looking for the garden in the keep. There's gotta be a passage in the keep.
Something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is
Yeah,
under the keep.
That's what I'm assuming. That's true. How would the Steel Garrote know? Maybe there's a book.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
The people of the Living Lands are counting on
Nothing
us.
will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Ooh, I see a unique back there. It does look like it's possible. Coming through here wouldn't have been super story relevant, so I probably could have done this when I found the place. But you know.
She defiles our ground.
Oh, the summit though. That's new.
Murderer, she is near.
Oh, there's a conversation with Ludwin up here. Maybe?
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Oh!
Yesterday, this island
Fucking kicked
suffered in
him.
the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag, one people, one law.
She is pretty cool. I
One
don't,
true God.
No! Never again!
uh-oh. Dream scourging. Oh, Sapado. Not the way. Not how you should be doing this again. Oh, she's a mess.
Fear in the eyes! Invaders and
Eye on, boy. Come. Let's talk.
That it?
Oh, Sapado, girl. Oh, she is.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon.
Yeah.
A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
You may be right.
The evidence is right in front of us. What a pair we make, Envoy.
I don't think they understand what they're doing, though.
Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sapado deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains.
I think they have the right intentions. They just make a lot of mistakes all the time, constantly.
Consequences of Sapado. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much
But
less one
you
that's
follow a
lost its
god.
mind.
You've just chosen a different one.
The whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
This god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapado free. Oh, yeah, they're into that.
Right. We've definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There's no reason for us to fight.
You are the key to Sapadal's
Oh, really?
prison. That isn't your fault.
Oh, okay.
It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
To get her sword or her armor? She's still talking?
More dream thralls are on the way.
Oh, and suddenly now there's people again. And the dream thrall are enemies? Something? Yeah.
On your rear. Dream thralls. Really?
I mean, if Sapiro really was like in control of the dream thrall stuff, why would they be so antagonistic? Oh, hey Ludwin. Hey, chill out, bro. Or are they helping a little bit? They are attacking Ludwin somewhat. Oh, you fool, you've activated my trap card. Now my damage is only increased. Okay, I am gonna snare her and try and deal with some of the dream thralls though.
I think they're coming from the camp.
Oh my god, there are so many. Oh, that's Ludwig again. Girl. Well, she's persistent. Okay, maybe we'll just take her out. 16,000 damage from the stun attack. Holy. It's a lot of dream thrall though. Getting back to the corner. Oh, line it up, line it up. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I love getting the double headshots. It's juicy. There's a lot of dream thrall.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard.
Yeah,
She won't
I
stay
don't.
dead.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sappadal and the Dream Scourge.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Can we loot Ludwig?
Not. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Oh, it's just superb stuff. Sounds fake. Yeah, I got it. Oh, her eyes aren't. Her eyes have tilted out of her head. Yeah. Okay. It seemed pretty aggressive to be like, I'm going there to set her free. But I do feel like that it was pretty clear that the game was either going to end up with it's like either Empire or God is like, it feels like the main decisions. So, and I kind of figured I was going with the natural God path the whole time. So I decided just to, you know, whoa, might as well just commit. Or do you want me to commune with this side of it? What are we? Okay, have to look at the ground.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
I feel like Savador needs to get better at communicating with like everyone. Tell me the truth, Salvador. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this. I want to say that, but I'll be like, it's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
It's those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through no difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
It's probably Wodica, right? Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself. I know, I'm like, I don't blame the Empire for wanting to try and, or the other gods.
Spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on, you were lying to me.
Not lying, no. We did not remember.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful that you'd want to forget your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Fuck the gods. That's why Wodica came for the Akita. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease?
Poison not cure the disease?
They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
That's more than you deserve, you monster. I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way.
It kind of seems like it might be your way.
We'll make this better. We promise. Help us.
I want to believe that, but the historical precedent is not
The rot ends.
not looking good. I keep my promises.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Sure, I haven't used really any of them, but
Parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
We don't know how to cross the acid sea, right? Still, it's replaces Dream Touch, heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delum Gun, Dream Thralls, and vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Whoa. That's spooky. Oh god, try and
take these things back again. You can fiddle with them there.
Okay, so at least one of the totem fragments was not yet in a place I had gone. That's comforting, somewhat. Oh, this goes nowhere. There was someone I was supposed to rescue up here, but do I just assume they got dream thralled? Dark Rebirth. Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15%. Okay. Lockpick. Encumbered. Ugh. There's gotta be... Was this not the way I came? Wasn't it though?
The eruption blocked the way back. Let's look for another way down.
Yeah, I guess there's not another way up or around. So maybe maybe the survivors are through this door? Back to the mines. Oh, I leveled up? More HP, more HP. Oh, get 4 action speed. I would get 1% damage, 2% range. So I guess we go with Dex. It's not that crazy, but it's something, I suppose. There's more enemies in here? Dream thralls. Oh, okay. But this is just the an area we've already been. Can't reach us. Ah! Rude. We'll have new paths opened. Will I be able to get to those places I couldn't before? 'Cause I'm not thinking. If we can summon allied dream thralls, why are any of them even aggressive anymore? I just feel that whole premise, it's like they don't have enough control over the dream thralls. Yeah, I feel like I'm still missing at least one upper section in this cave, but I just don't... I haven't seen anything that makes sense to go there. But maybe I'll give it one more once over. Because this place didn't have anything, did it? There was this upper section, and it leads to the door that's barred. But it doesn't... Doesn't look like there's any like cracked walls or anything nearby. And then there's this section you can take up, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I couldn't find them? I don't know where his people on the summit were. Yeah, because there's this hole right here, but it doesn't go the right direction. And it doesn't lead to really anything. Yeah, I have no idea. Because it's also like, if maybe there was something on this wall, but there isn't. Weird. There must be like a hole or small passage that I'm not noticing. I been in here? This is where I just... This is where I just walked out, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Well, I tried. It feels like it should be this place. But it's just the door with... And I don't know where that door is. Not quite enough damage. Maybe, are you just supposed to be able to climb up this side? Doesn't seem like it, but this is the only other, like, oh, well, what about the other door from the outside that it didn't let me go into before? Can I go in there now? A Cantek is a song or poem of cultural significance of Park Grunin.
In the eyes! Who disturbs us?
It's a lot of dream thralls. I just shot Marius. Arquebusier. Because there was another path up the mount, or into the mines this way. I interacted with the door and it just didn't do anything last time. Oh, that was just a corpse. Can I go in now? No. Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. There's something going on with that structure place that I'm not seeing. Nope. I've definitely given enough time to that. Weird. There are dream throw everywhere now. Wonder if is this like a point of no return kind of thing? Like, if you didn't do any of the quests before now, would everything be kind of dream thrally, or did that not actually change that much? It just added a couple of dream thrall around. I don't know. Ooh, I also don't remember what the best way to get back is.
Branch breaks.
Branch breaks. I could keep... Marius wants to talk, but I don't know if I want to make camp just to talk with Marius. I think we're probably fine. We might end up in camp before the end. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get a chance to talk to all the companions or something. Uh-oh, why is everyone outside?
Oh, good. Everyone's panicked.
We need to leave before all of the Dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what?
Oh, the mountain was doing stuff, huh?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why
He's not the one I'm
Watch
worried
yourself,
about.
Outlander.
Someone
Sure.
would have to
Keep
kill
us
the
going.
outpost.
I knew it.
Okay.
The moment I saw that the deer and everything, I knew it was a bad sign.
I guess I'm not unrelated to the bad things happening, but
Everyone, please.
there's some graffiti.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded.
Mm.
We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
What? Oh, but that's not. Nice to see you as well. Why is she
Unless
so?
you have come back to help us, Envoy,
His
I
parents were
don't have
dead.
time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path of the garden?
I told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
It's in here.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Sugart were in possession of Harkonnen books and records. Why are
How could they have
we?
gotten
Do we need to be
anywhere
talking
close
right
to
now
such
about this?
valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was.
Yeah.
Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
It does seem that
I
way.
didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
Been trying to make a deal with the Adir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he
I don't
would
think
go
it's
that far.
wrong in principle, but
Responded to Kostya's
it is pretty
overtures,
weird how
has
secret
he?
he's doing it.
I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire.
Been burning them.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but
Even the ones we care for can
But
change.
No, cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Futumeyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will.
I will show you where Kostya has gone.
Okay.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. But Marius,
Make it back to us in one piece.
One piece.
Assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now. And
Maybe it's the
come
kind of thing
with
if you
gods.
open the sluice gates, it closes the path to the garden or something? I have no idea.
They went through this door.
Save the game. Lava tubes. Whoa, look at this place. Oh, I'm gonna see this. Oh, bless me.
It's odd. There's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Gollum's tusks.
And there's some godless architecture. Okay.
Is that lava really high for everyone or just me?
I mean, it's a little close. Oh, hello. That. You know, like maybe there was a cracked wall on the last mines area that I missed. We'll never know. Never, ever, ever. Okay. Beetle. Ah, no crit, no kill. Not a real door. Maybe it's blocked.
Yeah. We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
We are keeping moving. What do you think I'm doing, Marius?
These poor boys. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Okay. I do like that there's a couple things that point you towards that secret cave over there on the left that had like one blue chest in it. Like, oh, God forbid you miss that. Alright. Area through there. Oh, there's something that way. Pull out the rim grand. Nice. Diamonds. You know, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Is it fast enough? Can I get back across? Well, you know, can I burn myself like a little bit? Oh no, that was not a good decision. Lava does a lot of damage. Okay. I was hoping to try and keep my low HP bonus or get it back, but that is not how you do it. Oh shit, it wants me to redo the whole thing. I mean, I should probably really not even be exploring. I don't think there's even, like, if I got all those diamonds and stuff, I don't think there's really, I don't need money or loot or anything. Okay, speedrun. Well, there was a lot of diamonds. These stone beetles are very tanky. Oh, 6K though, that'll do it.
That's all.
Yeah. I'll switch to the rimmer gun.
We're in a bit of a rush, envoy.
Yeah, I like. Why do they always say that right when I'm running straight down the correct path? I'm like, I do plenty of dealing and plenty of dallying, and yet that is not when they've chosen to complain. Not so bad. Oh, but I didn't take any damage, so now I'm a little bit above the HP threshold.
Take him down.
Ooh. I guess I could take some hits if I wanted. Stand here and tank it. Did they get me low enough? Bonus, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Skeleton Ranger. Oh, that, how did that? There we go. Uh-oh. Seems like it spawned a little bit more dudes. Ow. Oh, the shades are really aggressive. Putrid skeleton. Bam. Down. Down. Bam. Bam. Down.
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Currently moving, Marius, so. Skeleton jump scare.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
More health potions. Nice. Now, if they wanted to complain about me not making progress, now would be the time. This is definitely running on just looting stuff. It's not even that good of loot. Oh. Sibelius. Who the fuck is that? Huh. Some skeleton mage, I guess? Well, whoever he is, he's gone now. Well, I'm not super happy about using a health potion there. Mostly just for... because I'm above my health threshold, but I was very low. Wraith. But if this guy wants to hit me out a little bit, I'm okay with that. And he does a nice amount of damage too. Just little chips, little chunks. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Oh, hey, don't get distracted. Oh, looks like I've lost aggro. Hey, come hit me. Yeah, me. He might not make it too much longer. Well, that's a shame. I tried. Some Adraban. Oh. This was trapped, wasn't it? This could work well. If I eat multiple foods, does it do the healing faster? No. Oh. We'll have to see what kind of HP we end up with. Ah! Motherfucker. Not trapped. Okay. Electric Lily. Nothing. Lockpick door. Ancient Alacrity. Well, I kind of do need a new bow. Slows enemy hit by 15% for 5 seconds. Power attacks give you plus 20% move speed for 5 seconds. What does it look like? Oh, it's kind of green. Although, what's its damage? It's legendary plus 0, so it's not like max, but yeah, 162. Oh, bows. Oh, bows. Get off me. Oh, I should have tanked that. Taking a little more damage right now would be beneficial. Oh my god, I'm literally progressing.
This night, when will the sun rise?
We don't even know what Costa's doing. Presumably, we think he's doing sleuth things, right? We have no reason to believe he's like trying to kill everyone or anything. I don't think. I suppose we one thing we could think he's doing, if he could be trying to like kill Sadalpa to like ingratiate himself with the Empire. That could be an assumption, perhaps, but like it's a little bit of a stretch.
Dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
It's Borodin. God forbid you face Borodin on the bridge. Oh, he survived my stun shot. Impressive, Borodin. Unfortunately, not impressive enough. Good fight, Borodin. You tried. Oh, it's because I don't have my my armor buff isn't active, so I didn't get to do my like 16,000 crit. Mystery solved. I forgot I was sort of healthy. I have a feeling I will have plenty of my consumables though. What exactly is the point of getting all these upgrade materials? Are they gonna, maybe there'll be a, why would we hit camp again before the end of the game?
He'd be selling tickets.
If Costa knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Nothing would have prepared.
What is how big of a structure is down here? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's not as nearly as beautiful as the first godless big ruins dungeon we went into with all the foliage in the water though. That was pretty hard to beat though. Ooh. Nice mural. So many exceptional great swords. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Ooh, big Adra. Trapped spirit.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
I don't know. I stumbled onto you. Yeah, that's correct.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking.
It's Nandru?
Blessed, my fellow Barkruman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadan. I am hiding from them. I remember it all.
Sabadal.
I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Run? You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us.
What?
We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you or I who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eye. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew this, why did you build solace in the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done.
Were they prison keepers and not guardians?
Grow weak and give in, so that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you.
Oh.
So that I would never set them free.
Interesting. Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Her?
The rightful queen.
Wodika?
Wodika.
What does Wodika have to do with this?
She is the center. The center of everything.
I'm gonna save Sopadol and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
How?
Your mind cannot understand it. But your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where's the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them.
The trend of Sopadol's chosen that die and no longer like them is not good. If you can't reach the wheel, what happened to you? Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do
No, they've. A lot of people really want Sopadol to be gone.
And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Right? We lost you. But not like before.
But I still feel like I want to, you know,
This one seemed
go for the Sopadol ending.
Yeah.
Trust and see, even though it does seem like a lot of stuff is pointing the other direction.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Nope.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. We'll choose to deal with him after we stop this.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Okay. Oh, scary noises. How were you supposed to get here normally? Hello.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
What? But opening the sluice gate's good.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
You're killing your people. You're destroying their home.
So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
My conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it.
Yeah, that's probably
Do
correct.
not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
What would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace
That's
fall.
what that's what I was thinking.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru.
Yeah.
You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala.
Speak truth.
Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Hell yeah, Marius. Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance.
Minion?
Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she
Well.
asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I can't let you do
A
this.
life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
What, you getting killed by me? Oh, that just went through his head, so that's cool. They must not have seen what I can do. Because I'm pretty strong. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and hit me. It's only gonna make me do more damage. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not enough to get me in range for the damage. Oh. He did not have that much health. This guy was confident. He's like, oh, you were so close. What? And now I could accidentally sabotage them? That would be nuts. Open the sluice gates.
It's done.
Nice.
Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as...
Optional speak to Mihala. Are they around? Oh, so we haven't found the way to...
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Like, how do we get to the garden? Oh, this is that path with the chest I didn't have enough lockpicks for. Huh. Huh. No wonder that branch seemed kind of weird. How about that? Okay.
Closer. We have waited so long.
But there's a travel point there, so we could go and take a quick pit stop at camp, talk to the squad, talk to Mihala, and then go.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right.
Whoa.
We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
Yeah.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Yeah, with Saul standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry. And
Yeah, I know they didn't get to go.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I think letting Saul stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Better decisions? Yeah,
Enough
shut up.
talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Rest up. We'll talk later.
Right. Looking forward to it.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing.
Didn't we just talk about this? Does everyone want to have an individual conversation about it? The wardens should decide for themselves whether they want to leave or not.
A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
Marius.
Envoy?
Marius?
I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain.
Thanks.
I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Ludwin's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone.
That is accurate.
Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
And I'm trying to be empathetic, but I am losing
that meeting of the
patience.
Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by Nandru centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Having this conversation too late.
Like a new Sunded politician. There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Another Giada?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you.
That's correct.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected.
Not really, no.
I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. Oh. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Okay, interesting take. There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already.
Okay.
No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
I feel a little better after talking about this. Yeah, no.
Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say
Can't get any worse.
Not before I've done some reading.
Yahtzee.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent.
It's possible, yeah.
Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume.
Soothing perfume?
I think a few words from you would help too.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him. I'm surprised you wanted to burn down the keep.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues.
Especially being like saving history and stuff.
Those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realize.
But think of what, you don't want to keep the history?
I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
But like the absolute hypocrisy of talking down to someone for blowing up the temple in the last zone and then advocating for burning this one down is just surprising. It you might have to keep an eye on Vidaru, see that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Get some rest.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Marius.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
Spoke to Nandru.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It's true. He suggested I kill Sopidal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
No,
people
me
in
neither.
Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man.
Yeah.
Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
I'm assuming he's got more.
Thanks for talking. You know...
Oh, no.
People don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh, yeah?
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
Sounds great.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Okay. We're gonna go back to Solace to chat with Mihala real quick. Maybe there's a way you can like sway them. Be like, I spoke to Nandru and like the only reason you guys were living here is to make himself miserable. There's no, you don't need to stay. You can be released from your oath.
He's complaining about the lack of inconvenience again.
Fuito, I've never been happier to see the keep
I
standing.
told you. I knew that adherence was a blessing.
Everyone's happy to make it. That's good. Hello.
What happened, Adirin? Is everyone all right?
For better or worse, the keep remains intact.
It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors.
Really?
It will not happen again.
Are you sure?
Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
Damn.
I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mahala says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
Join the council?
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It's a kind thing to say, Mahala.
It was a true thing.
Okay. What did she give us? Fast and false. A shield, of course. I should have known. 75 max health, 50 max stamina. Blocking is a 25% chance to inflict fire damage on the attacking enemy. Shields. My god. This game really does want you to have a shield. Or at least in one of your slots. One of your loadouts. That much is clear. There are so many shields. None of them seem like insane. Like that's like, wow. It's got a bunch of good stats on it and some potential good effects, but nothing too game breaking.
Well, this is it, I guess.
Oh yeah, maybe this is their final
It's
camp.
very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Captain. Cassie had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Oh.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
That's not what I said.
We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any
How are there
favors
any of
on
them
that
left?
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Maybe curing the dream scourge will kill the island's insanity. That's wishful thinking. Yeah.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown.
Into the unknown.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
How big is the garden gonna be? Good point. Well, we're the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden.
I was kind of thinking it was just gonna be like one big room encounter, but I don't know.
Sappadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams. Their nightmares. Their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations. And not even the fun kind.
Not even the fun kind? That's great. Thank you, Yesley.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
Yeah?
You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapodal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Pretty much, yeah. Unless anyone has a better idea.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapodal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
It's true.
Sapodal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we can
that's
learn
rough.
from Sapodal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapodal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of
Just
wisdom?
one.
Oh, banana. Oh,
We're stepping
no,
into a
that's
realm
more than
that
one
is
word,
both physical
Giada.
and spiritual in nature, if you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
What? It would feel like turning back? This may be why.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I
Did
don't
you?
go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Weapon Chief of the Quarter. Thank you, everyone. Don't say that
And
enough.
you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed.
Fair.
I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Oh, some people have even more things to say.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
No, I had already gotten it. Of course, the powers of
That was
invention.
nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Where'd you given up on your
I almost
ambition?
turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Family Legacy's a heavy burden, but you're more than worthy of it.
You say it, I can almost believe it. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Okay.
Who could rest at a time like this?
I think we're ready. I mean, I could have tried to upgrade my armor like another point, but I think it's probably fine. I think I've got the stats. Oh shit. What, did I level up? Guess so. I don't know, just level up people's passives. Oh, I can't with Marius.
Shadow Step. Going this way.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, that one did not have sprint. Ooh.
This is the place.
Okay.
I think we found Sapadal's home.
Some dragon hide. Dragon hide, yo girl. Okay, this place is looking pretty. Are we supposed to go that way? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm not going the right direction. Ooh. Superb Grimmar, 2 Dragonite. We're continuing to get materials, so you must be able to play after you finish the main quest, or there's another camp or something. Because otherwise you wouldn't need to get that kind of stuff.
On your left, dear.
More. That missed. Alright, I'm looking to take a little bit of damage if possible. Yeah, it's like he's laughing like a maniac. Boy, don't pull him off me. I want him to hit me. It's doing very little damage, but I want to do more damage. Yeah, gimme. He's doing like the skeleton, the perfect amount of damage, as long as he keeps hitting me. Gotsley, chill. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. He's dead. Well, we made some progress at least. Towards the correct amount of HP, that is. Marius and Kai want to talk now? Didn't we just talk? Maybe there's a campsite in here or something. I've become encumbered. Council Scarp, 50% stealth attack damage. I wish I believed that was real. But I don't. That's probably fake news.
I think this is the only way down.
But it's like, I guess sneak it. Oh, there's a camp right here. Sneak attack damage could mean the godlike ability, that hand thing or whatever. Can you throw stuff while you're in the water? No. Okay. This is a shortcut. I suppose they put a camp in here so that you always are capable of leveling up stuff if you want to. Oh. What's going on over here? Switch. Open that. Charm of Bones. A legendary amulet. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Like a bunch of her parents. Forgive us.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Real.
I was afraid of that. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I don't know.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking?
Yeah, I do think the plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident.
This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
They became one with the living lands.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made?
Yeah, what?
Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I know, I want to be like, Sapadal keeps me like, I made a mistake, but I'm gonna learn. And then it's like, every single story is, I made a mistake, I'm gonna learn. It's like, suddenly this becomes a pattern. I want to believe, but like, we're not talking second, third, fourth, fifth chance right now. We're past that. I'm so sorry, Giada. I had no idea about any of this.
Don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
But when they have that much responsibility, it kind of is their fault, isn't it? Think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
Just get moving.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty.
Okay.
The design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cells.
Damn.
It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again?
They're giving you closure, answers.
What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done.
True.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured.
I thought I was exploring a side area, but
receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye.
This was feeling a little more substantial.
But not here.
The farther we get from this place, the better.
How do I get out? Can I come back, go back the way I came? Well, didn't I drop down? Oh no, I could just go back through here, huh? Well, I need to set up a party because some people want to have conversations. So.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Do you? There's something beautiful amidst this chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Same. Captivity is a risky proposition. Kith or beast, it makes victims docile or desperate.
Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel.
Yeah. Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before.
Yeah.
Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better.
He's not wrong.
Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right.
The hard thing is they just, there's evidence that they've tried before and it didn't work, so it's like, I know that. Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance, but we're not talking about a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you.
Yeah.
But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits.
Yeah.
And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
Yeah, dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the Living Lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Yeah, ...
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Road, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy.
It's true.
Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
See your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished.
Oh, he's
you
going.
helped Ludwig destroy Naku.
Oh my god. Well,
while most
didn't he
people
want that?
don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
We stopped a bunch of Dreamfalls. The alternative would have been much worse for Thirdborn.
One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is going to see is a threat display. On the
Great. So even the people that wanted me to do that at the time were going to complain. So that decision is just a lose, 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 lose. Great. Awesome.
About the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
It's a volcano. A deer can't possibly blame for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a steel garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down.
How many times do we have to talk about how this steel garrote isn't the Empire?
It's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I refuse to be party to a conquest.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
That was a longer conversation than I was expecting. Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, envoy.
Giada.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god.
She did.
When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions.
Okay. Growth. We love
I
it.
wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Describing me. Creepy, but wonderful. Wonder if Sapadal will be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. But there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an
I
animancer.
have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Hell yeah. Your mother and father would be proud.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plants told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
No problem.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
Marius.
Envoy? What do
Marius?
you need?
Oh.
Pleasant dreams.
He's got an exclamation.
Envoy? What do you need?
Thoughts on our companions?
Let's make sure they're not listening. Who do you want to talk about?
No, never.
Right. Figured as much. If I must.
I don't. That's weird. I don't know why he's. He's got an exclamation and then he doesn't say anything when you talk to him. Weird.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance.
Were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
I indulge your curiosity. You can indulge mine.
Equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't a god?
A rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
Humor me. Imagine.
We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift.
How would it feel to be mortal?
Petals that wither beneath the snow. An end to our time. We twine. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
Vengeance? What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, the vengeance part. No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Sabado, little crazy. They're a little crazy. It still says Marius wants to talk. Marius, you're lying. You don't want to talk. I tried. I guess I could make camp again in a bit to see, but
Walk like it's hard.
right now I'm not so sure. Oh, wait, it's another one. Loot. Wild Walker armor. What does it look like? Kind of furry. Receiving an elemental status applies the status to all nearby targets. 20% frost, fire, and shock accumulation. Okay. Still don't know how to get around to that right side, but maybe that's for later. Okay, if I can't, will Marius talk to me? I'll try it one more time. Okay, Marius.
Envoy, what do you need?
Okay, so that's a no. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but he definitely doesn't want to talk. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I'm still very confused how much of the game is left, but let's find out. Ooh, Magfolk in here. That was probably Wodica.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
Mm-hmm, that's correct.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why didn't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side?
Wow, this is just a good start to the explanation.
You can hold dominion over chaos itself. When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Jesus.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Sabado could destroy all of Aora? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
So you're why we know nothing about them.
You were better for it. The poor godless.
Yeah, okay.
Worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Why did it have to come to this?
The crime dictates the punishment. Its mere existence is a threat.
It didn't seem like it was spreading. Godless were ordinary people. They pose no danger to you.
Used their souls to mold itself.
What?
Starvation was the only way.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sadapol is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands.
Yeah, that's a great solution.
But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will.
And yet, you would expect people to do that to a god? What?
Stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire.
Didn't.
Let this be a lesson to you.
The Empire sent me this.
Nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the goddess's fate from the killer.
Oh, it's like a light screaming at me? Or a skeleton shouting? Putrid skeleton! Whoosh. Oh no, he's doing damage to me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh. Based on the first shot, I didn't think the next one was gonna kill him. I need the sarcophagus key. Is the sarcophagus key lying somewhere around? No. Interesting. Maybe it's somewhere nearby? What the fuck is that? Where's the sarcophagus key, though? Maybe it was in that room and I missed it.
Stay alert.
Magfolk. Yo. I think this is the first time we've... Oh, did we... No, I don't think we fought the one with the spear in it either.
Slow down, dearie.
What kind of loot he got? Ooh, all sorts of materials. But no sarcophagus key. This sarcophagus needed no key. Yeah, I probably missed the key. Feels like this would be kind of far away for it to be located. You never know, but...
What is that? I know that place, right?
Oh, this is where all the people killed themselves.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened.
What brought him back?
Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you.
Oh, that's the friend.
Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here.
Well, maybe through
You can't be
the
here.
Dream Scourge?
I am dead, Viate. From the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden.
Oh.
As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Take your time, Marius. This is probably important.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Take your time, my friend. We'll be right here with you.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan. Wish we could have helped you, Yanku.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
Whoa.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Yankee was not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death. Or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
Okay.
So, what do we do now?
What is there to do? You're old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
Worse than Yanku's tragic death?
Yeah.
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Yanku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Oh, what's going on down here? Hello. Wild Walker gloves. Oh, this is probably another accumulation, right? Critical hits at 15 chance to root the enemy in place. That's not bad, although that percentage is kind of low for my liking. So I've got like a 25% increase to crit damage right now. And that applies to every crit. So to replace it with something that's like 15% is just a little too low, I think. Get off. Yep. I appear to be a little low. But now I'm within the damage threshold. So that's cool. Whoa! Oh, that's not dead. Skeleton. Okay. It's a little spicy of a fight, but those enemy wizards can really pack a punch. Oh, but I got it. Is this the water shortcut? Back to camp? Yes it is. Okay, that's at least one mystery solved. Magful graveyard.
If anything moves, I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
Start running, Marius. I'm surprised that these things, don't stun easier or anything. Because, like, I'm going through their HP way faster than their stun. I mean, I guess they are, like, large creatures, so they should be resistant to... Whoa, it's like shooting a laser? Magic bolts, perhaps? Yeah, he's having fun. They're very tanky.
Well, that was fun.
Spark the little lockbox. Ring of amplification. What does that do? Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. I'm assuming what that means is that, like, when you hit them with a power attack, they, like, flail back more, which could be useful. What What other ring do I have? I have crit and arquebus stuff, and then damage the range. Yeah, no, I think this is what I've got is good.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cairn? Oh dear.
Oh, because do I need to come back out with the other group members so that we can have chats with them?
This room.
Oh no, Kai's here.
This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
That's Tama?
I can't tell.
What do you mean?
I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
He doesn't look like the Tama you remember. How do you remember him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met.
What?
He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
The difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Nice. Oh, and they're gone. Anyone got a sarcophagus key? Superb. Almost out of lockpicks. What kind of durable do I have right now? Oh, it's the electricity. Now we're getting all the glasswood branches and stuff. They're holding out on me. Oh, there is some electrical. Oh, there we go. That was very tricky to line up.
We've got company!
Oh, and a skeleton too? Stop, you shouldn't have. Didn't need to send this many goons. Skadoosh. But is there any electrical outlets? Not quite the right word I was looking for, but it's close. Oh, could I climb? No. Oh, I could go up here. Oh, I was already up here. That's where the spear was. Really only seeing the one shield, and there's not any power lines to follow. Oh, wait. That one right there. Sometimes throwing things through these holes can be very difficult. I'm not seeing a third one though. Oh, what did I just do? I think I drank something? Maybe it was an essence potion. Oh, but this doesn't seem the right way. There must be a electric pad that I'm missing. And both of these two were in this room. I don't see anything. Is there another hole into the room over there somewhere else? Oh, this is a purple illusion rock. I did not notice that. I'm trying to what? Is that close enough? Yeah. Lining up those throws is quite difficult. Tedious, perhaps. Oof. Are there just not enough lockpicks in the game to open all the boxes? Wayfinder, one-handed melee unique. Wayfinder. A full combo attack deals high stun damage to nearby enemies. Greatly increases the distance traveled during a power attack. Oh, do spear power attacks like lunge? Never tried the spears. I haven't tried a lot of the melee for that. Very purple. Very purple, much wow. A little Mogren's Fury, jump on a little ice. Ooh. Was that the sarcophagus key? It was! Yo! Okay. So it really does want me to go all the way back to the previous location.
Peaceful. If it wasn't so dangerous.
That's crazy. Strangled Audra?
What is happening?
How is there Strangled Audra in here?
Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Strangled Audra cleansed.
Arms up.
Black bear. Bum bum. Oh! That arrow came out of left field. That was very impressive. Good shot. Just keep strafing, just keep strafing. Although, if they all hide behind there, then that's gonna be very annoying. That's Yatsley. Monk. Another bear. My god, there's still more. That was a lot of enemies. Holy shit. That it? Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, I couldn't open that door, could I? I had forgotten that. Oh. Unmaker? What? Power attacks deal 15% bonus attack damage. Nice. Critical hits deal high stun to nearby Megfolk. Unmaker. Etched into this wavy stone sword are swirling patterns that call into mind blowing wind. Despite the unusual material the blade has been carved from, it retains a deadly edge and shows no sign of wear. When the Magfolk attacked the living lands, the godless champion wielding this weapon was among the last to fall to their unstoppable might. Dozens of Magfolk were destroyed by Unmaker's blade, and with each one slain, a little more essence was absorbed into the stone sword. The weapon now seems to harbor a writhing hatred for Magfolk. Hell yeah. It's a very specific weapon, but I like it. Okay, not the right kind. What have we here? Just a bunch of goodies. Okay. There better be something spicy in that sarcophagus if I'm gonna go all the way back there to open it. I think it was in a pretty unconnected location, right? So I think I'm going to need to go back to get it. But can I remember where? I think it was through here. Was it? Oh, was it just this? Oh, okay. No, that wasn't that. That wasn't so bad. Spirit Mender. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence. 100 max essence. Ah, well, that's not good for me. What does it look like? Okay. It's a mage armor. Unfortunate. But we should go back this way. Uh-oh. Downside to running around with that much HP is that can happen. It's a shame you can't get second wind from fall damage, but I understand why it doesn't work like that, because you could use it to sequence break. When is this? Oh no, this was just out here. Okay, this isn't too bad. Well, I don't really need to go get this, because I know what it is now, but for completion's sake, I'm gonna go grab it. Because there would be nice to have been able to use my little quick revive, get back up, keep going, but if you had, say, jumped off a cliff into an area that you're supposed to have gone around and you were just able to free revive, that would not be great. So it's probably pretty hard to like code flags to detect whether or not you were supposed to be able to revive when hitting the ground in a certain area, and so they were just like, and fall damage does not trigger second wind, which makes sense. Oh, that was kind of a big drop, wasn't it? Okay, but I'll drop a save just in case. Don't want to lose too much unnecessary time if that can be avoided. Climb these floating pieces. Ooh, health potion. No, essence potion. Ick. Wild Walker Ring. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum health. Can we get one that only regenerates? Oh, was this where I'm supposed to be going? Shit. I had what? How was that? Why didn't I mantle there? I just was rubbing against that ledge. And nothing. Nothing. Well, that's awkward. But if the climb was a good save there. If the climb is the way forward, then I definitely want to run around down here first. Not enough lockpicks. Some broken aqueduct. There's a lot of animancy crap around here. Oops. Oh, inevitability. Two-handed melee unique. Damaging an enemy gives you 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. Ancient memory. Hello. Was not expecting to find one here.
We were here all the yesterdays before.
I don't like this. Can't say anything in life. The plants don't feel real.
Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tabari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here.
Alone. Okay. They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
Chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Is there really no way to stop them?
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
How is that supposed to harm you?
Burn the brush. The ashes feed the undergrowth. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising art. This was always how it begins.
A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
They must have had some weakness.
There were too many, stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Damn, Eagle, if I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this. What would you do if I'd never... What would you do if I'd never come here? If I'd been born somewhere else?
Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself.
Were we truly confined? Was there growth we did not see? Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow.
Maybe they've been kind of trapped in the past. And maybe that's part of the point of working through the memories. Health constantly regenerates when below 50%. No! Wait. No. That's so troll. No! Wait. Ah. I'll never be able to activate my bonus. Okay, well, I guess it's time to take that armor off. They fucked me. They fucked her. Did I get both of them? Nope. Oh, maybe? Oh, I think I did. Oh, completed all ancient memories. Oh, this door is closed now. I think my companions are also behind it. Well, I guess I have activated my bonus now. Just need to take hits in the middle of combat. I'm electrified? Where did that happen? Interesting. Okay. We viewed all the memories. Let's go. Because I'm hoping that viewing the memories and like talking to Sapadal, I don't know if that has an effect. It would be cool if it did. It might imply that it does, but it probably doesn't. Just because that would be a lot of variables. Both the individual memories and the branching paths within, because some of them feel like they're better at talking about what was happening, but Let's save again. I hear loot, but I think it might just be this torch. Do these just sound like that? No, I think I heard loot. But there's no guarantee that it was actually nearby. We still need to talk to Yatsley. I'm assuming they're probably... Oh, that was a terrible noise. Who made that? Yatsley? Oh, back this way. They're probably conflicted over the decision about going with the Archmage, is what I would assume. They don't really have a lot of other trauma. It seems, oh, or the fire that burned them? That could be a thing. How about that? Wild Walker boots. Dodge distance and 3 dexterity. Oh wait, that's actually just a significant number of... If I was going for stat points from my boots, that's like triple the stat points. It doesn't have like the dodge distance and stuff, but I don't think that's super prevalent. Got a lot of dex now. And this is how we got in here. Anything up here? No. A superb sword. Why do they turn to fight me? They could have continued fighting amongst themselves. I snared all of them, so that should give me a little bit of time. I forgot Marius had a snare too. I've been not using it. I love this spell. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, there was a lot of unkilled Mig folk. They don't seem too terribly bad, though.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dream.
Oh.
Looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. There it spells. This is just like... I've seen this place before. In my dreams.
That's interesting.
She was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlowane's gonads.
This is strange.
I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
With the skeleton in it? This is a cozy place to hide out. Have a nice cold pint and wait for the thing to blow over. Oh, yeah.
I do love your idea of hiding out, Envoy.
Whoa, who's...
Finally, you've arrived.
What?
Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life.
What the fuck?
Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Well, this is odd.
Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
It's like looking into a bloodstained mirror.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Can we get out of here? One Yatsley is more than enough.
Yeah.
I was the last of
Whoa.
Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that...
Yeah, just because your soul did something in a past life doesn't mean you need to do it again.
If you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten.
That's not the worst.
Just as the burned queen wanted all along.
Oh.
And she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much.
The Living Lands has new people now. Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Oh, well, she does want to talk in camp now. Interesting. Completed all companion moments in the garden. Is there gonna be another shortcut back to the camp? Or... Because I don't think we had just climbed up a bunch of stuff. I don't think there's like an easy way right now to get back there.
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
Oh, but there must be a number of things we can turn on or off. Oh, it was just all of them. Makes it pretty easy. Oh, there's a chest on there. Yeah, where do we drop off for fancy unique chest? There's got to be a way back up, so there's got to be a way down too. Could I get on that thing? Oh yeah, look at that. That does appear to be the implied way forward. Brooch of Spreading Flame. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. Wow, if I was doing fire stuff, that would sound pretty fun. I believe. I do love me spreading damage. Margaret's blessing. Got a couple of those now. I don't even know how long they last. What the fuck was that? Had an awful noise. Oh, yeah, this is a new camp. That's one way to do it.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop.
We have one final. Whoa, what is going on up there?
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you with me, Kai.
I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
How are you doing, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me.
Mm.
Now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
You lost me. Phil too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy.
Yeah.
Well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before.
Yatsley's predicament is interesting because
I think I need another drink.
I feel like it's really well and truly just up to
Here we
her.
are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the take it all phrasing. Take all the time you need.
Dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard.
It's true.
You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect
How
for
does he know that?
privacy.
I haven't told him.
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
A layer of separation between me and the game. I slow my breathing and mimic the swaying of
Basically
branches.
the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last
Wow,
long.
Kai, thanks for the vote of
Then
confidence.
I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
I did.
Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
Nice.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spores.
Got the pot.
You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Yeah. 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
We'll see.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
What if we just stayed here forever and never looked back? Everyone get some rest. We can all use it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
True.
Sleep well, my friends. Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
Oh, it didn't really affect me that much.
Don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Maybe you should talk it over with Kulichi, get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend.
Wow, endlessly
and
supportive.
To send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you could get your answer no matter what happens next. And I'm like, I don't want to point her in a direction.
For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
Nice.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day.
Oof.
What do you think?
Oh. It's your life. You know your desires better than I do.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please. What do you think?
Why do I get to pick? It's funny. It's like in more normal circumstances, you'd be like, opinion. That you just want to hear a genuine opinion, but in this circumstance, I know that I'm basically picking. I bet, which feels crazy. I don't think you'll ever forgive yourself if you abandon Fior.
You're right.
I feel like you could also do Fior and the godless thing at the same time.
Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone.
That's still living land stuff.
Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. I'm sure Quilici would be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up?
Is Marius... Does he have...
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend.
Oh, he did have the Anki thing.
I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any pieces of your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
Okay.
Anyway.
Hello, was Darkest fan. Yo, what's up? I like he was talking about peeing on Kai to put the fires out, which is an interesting phrasing because it doesn't. I feel like what the premise is supposed to be that he is setting himself on fire, but it kind of feels like there might be a fire somewhere, and then peeing on Kai would put it out, which just seemed. This is the way he said it. Enough for now. Get some rest. Does he still have a... Exclamation is gone. Let's go. Okay, but I need to... grab the Gambeson back out. Because if I'm going to be always healing above half, then I have no need of my low health bonus because it's never going to trigger. Okay.
So
We're ready.
those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
All right. Oh. Party just tumbles out of there. Oh, what the fuck are those things? Just kind of weird little cairn doohickeys. Got little skulls in them. Okay.
Is this where your god friends live? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Level up, level 29. Abilities. I guess regen? Sure, why not?
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Breach the inner complex. Oh, we're not taking down the barrier, we're just going by it? Ooh, nasty looking water. Skoosh. Ooh. Whoa, I fell way further down than I thought I would. Into the nasty water. Excuse me. I didn't think the skeletons threw a rock at me. Oh.
Well, that was fun.
Was it now, Marius? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Never seen machinery like this.
Huh.
It's impossible.
Why is there even machinery in here? Doesn't feel Sapadalian. Is this part of the cage? Whoa, dickin'. Whoa, dickin'. There must be a way to cleanse the water. Ooh, pristine magfolk. All the other ones have been damaged. Where are my companions? Oh, they're there. I like the perma-root strat. Seems quite good. Oh, they teleported. Must be their solution for being permanently rooted. Is teleport? Well, we almost got the stun. They did die before that could happen, though. Severed magfolk arm. Apparently that's a key item. Did killing that heal the water like it did in the... No. Can you stand on the blades? Oh. Is that helpful? It's cool. Oh, this was a mistake. Can I jump to that? Ah! Okay. It seems while you can stand on them, they why does it make that noise? It makes a terrible noise because I think it's the sound of them cutting you. God, I hate that. Can I stand on this part? Maybe. Just gonna swim through the poison, see what happens. There's probably a way to make the water not poison. I just haven't figured it out yet. God, the noise of those blades were terrible. Oh, well, maybe that's just another way you could have done it. Interesting. Oh no, we are turning off the barrier. We stick the mag cloak arm. Oh, look at that. Well,
seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Do we just let them fight? Oh, they're running past each other. I was gonna, if people are shooting at me, I'm gonna shoot at them. And then let the other ones shoot each other if possible. Alright, Marius, hit him with the root. Oh, the regenerating 50% of the damage taken is ooh, quite strong. Okay, the skeleton minion isn't taking damage, so I'm gonna get closer. Nope, he's just... Sometimes he just can shoot straight through people and it just doesn't do anything. Well, they are the minions too, so maybe if I just kill them. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I'm shooting. I'm definitely hitting him. What? There's no way! There's no way! Yeah, come on. I'm shooting its head. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't...
Sorry, envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
What? Talk about what? What's that? Marius is having some trouble.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
One of the gates. We appear to be at some more. Whoa, what is going on here? pristine folk. We're gonna start with the spooky one. That was breathing fire? What? That's cool. Alright, Marius, your turn. Oh shit, he's right, he was on my right. Frozen. He's lit me on fire. Rude. Okay, but the Magfolk definitely were involved in whatever was going on here. Apparently, even now. That makes more sense. Collect some severed arms. Do I need to, like... Nah, we're good. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And you. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I've done it. I did the thing. Oh. Gotta go commune with that Adra.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real.
That's what she said.
Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Mm-hmm. You're a hard god to find.
We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire.
The Strangler.
Against our flesh.
You mean Vorka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Paradise? Is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Uh-oh.
The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself.
What?
You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Give a final confrontation with Ludwig or something. Magic that powerful always has a cost.
Mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish, I do. We need to talk about what you did, Sapadol.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yigulf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it. He's fighting something bigger than me. Yeah, that's...
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not.
Is that Fior?
Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you'll be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
Well, yeah.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest.
History doesn't seem to support you growing, despite your saying you want to.
No more mercy for us than you did for the bear.
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed.
The Dream Scourge bear? There wasn't an... We asked what you would have done differently. You're like, oh.
We asked what he would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted.
Do they want to die? A piece of the grave. I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts.
How would you just destroy it? What?
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Okay. Sapadol's Fury. Unleash the power of Sapodol to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Apparently I reached max level. Got some achievements. Kind of feels like the cage is back up. Or is that what it looked like? Oh. Was that good? Was that bad? What? Oh. Uh-oh. What about my companions? I'm assuming they'll go with us even if they aren't here. Time to jump. Oh, yeah, they're there. They aren't even gonna ask questions. They didn't even get to see that. So it's funny that there's like, oh, portal? Okay, I guess we're going through.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
Yeah.
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started.
What happened to the living lands started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Finish it?
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies looked like this when we left it.
Yeah, it's kind of
like
smoking
the war already
and
started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
never seen anything grow before that fast before.
Welcome to the living lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an
I
archmage
know, I
in
thought I saw
action.
some ice.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too.
Really?
The conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
We're too late.
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I think we're good. I freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
We'll see.
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
Indeed.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
I'd like to say so, yeah. For now.
Then we had better keep Sapadal calm, starting with a ceasefire.
They march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay. Yeah, do be looking kind of icy. Oh, you can get up to, after taking damage, slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount of health lost. Oh, it's only, so as long as it's one hit, you'll get it back. I guess we go with Dex. Although, wow, I get like, what, 3 action speed? Whoa.
How did you make it out here? They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Sansa.
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
No clue. They wanted to burn Fiora. Why not start here?
It's an outrage. They've got no respect for the living land's history.
Yeah, no. Didn't sign up for invasion, did you?
First my assistants, now these.
No, these.
Why can't they settle these things over tea for once?
Good question.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be here.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Ballarok.
Ballarok.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Ballarok yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount.
Discount?
You know, for saving the city and everything.
What do you got? Oh, tons of resources. Oh, so many. Wait, how much? Can I have 90,000? They're very expensive. Oh, but I've got some money to make myself, it seems. I don't know how much of this I'll be like allowed to use. Okay, then can I switch to stash? Skip the unique stuff. Yeah, here we go. Because like if you're allowed to like go back to end game, that'd be kind of neat, but that doesn't always happen. 400,000 gold. Sheesh. I definitely want all of these, and those aren't too expensive. I don't know if I need more Adraban, but then, how much? It's only 13,000. That's not bad. So be 90,000 is crazy. Oh, I mean, I can afford it. What is? Let's do like 25.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
A familiar
Ringrim.
face. We meet again, Envoy.
Yes, we do.
And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Yippee! Oh, I've frozen mid-yippee over there. What are you doing here?
I bear witness. Heroes and villains will arise from this moment in mortal history. I find such occasions irresistible.
How many have written their names in history before your very eyes?
So very many. Too many to discuss right now. But we'll talk about them someday. I promise. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I've only minimally changed the world?
Empires die, legends are forgotten. Sorry, but you mortals truly are.
I've released a
inconsequential in the long
god. That's
run.
probably... I freed Sopodol. That is incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences.
Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
That remains to be seen. But I guess we'll go with I'm certain I did.
That mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
That would be optimal. I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts
That sounds
are so
good.
very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled.
Well, that sounds pretty great.
Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
That might not be happening.
Yes. We'll discuss that later.
Okay.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living lands.
Grigor.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Why is she here?
Envoy, I know.
Oh, because everyone from Fjord came
How
to
is everyone
Paradise.
there? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts. I'm happy to report.
Let's go.
My revenants were very happy in Paradise until the Steel Garrote stepped out of line.
Ugh, Steel
When I
Garrote.
heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Let's go. Now we just need to keep the living lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Okay.
Thank you, Elia.
Sure.
My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy your...
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream.
Oh, is she okay now?
Adelaro. Does he fight for us? Why do we think of this name?
Do you think it's over?
Because did people that had the Dream Scourge... Why did she live and, like, Yonku didn't? Maybe she got it later, but the people who were previously affected are, like, kind of okay now? That's interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Loot's corpses. Okay, but then there's one last camp. Or, I mean, assuming it's one last camp. I kind of thought the last one was one last camp. And then it wasn't, so. Kind of hard to know. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of people have stuff
There
to say.
you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day.
Well, she's got a
This is
god
just
too.
cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
I'll be happy when all this is over.
You said it, not me. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not.
Fair enough.
Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
I don't know if that's quite accurate, but we can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone.
We did do what I was sent to do.
We have a small mess to tidy up.
I'm so tired of fighting over this haunted pile of rocks. We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle.
Okay.
Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
Get some rest. Try not to worry about the battle to
Good
come.
advice, but I'd rather stay worried. It'll keep me on my toes.
Stay worried.
Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
The battle for Paradise. Oh, does she have more?
Marius, dear.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Pancakes?
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there.
What are we talking about?
You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want.
It's true, that did happen.
That's quite a gamble you made.
Keeping Sapadal trapped wasn't good for the island.
No doubt it would have gotten worse over time. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that way.
You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Hate to imagine what an unstable living lands looks like.
Emerald Stair was bad enough. I don't want to think about how bad it can get. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything. Whoa. We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Not finished yet. For that, I'm grateful. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Thanks for talking.
Okay. That's everyone's stuff, I think. And I mean, I think everything I'm wearing is maxed. I bought the other stuff just in case I wanted to do some more things, but I'm planning on just using this armor and using these guns, so I don't really need to level up the bows or anything. Do we talk to Sapadal again? Nope. We're just going off. Okay.
Everything your people have done.
Envoy? Is it really you?
It's been a while, Hilgard.
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
Mm-hmm.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear?
Mm-hmm.
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
Oh.
Consider yourself blessed to be so ignorant, then. Thirdborn lost more good people than wardens with wits.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
Giata nearly had me convinced the Dream Scourge was some infection of essence. How could you stop such a thing, Envoy?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Zapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sabato is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
The gods are the gods. They are the foundation upon which our world is built. You can no more build a new god than you can create a new world. The very notion is preposterous.
Preposterous or not, it's happened. The godless yearned to build something new. And over hundreds of years, they did. A god. I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Echidan souls. Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise?
Maybe.
From the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege
Probably,
tower.
yeah, then yes.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our fields, tore our homes in half.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sabato was afraid of an Endearing invasion and Wodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us. For
Who's to say they
now.
don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
Can't say for certain, but I believe.
Now a rogue god. Is there no place safe from turmoil in all the living lands?
No.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
They switched
Keeping
fast.
watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
What do you know about this attack, Ambassador?
You might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
Okay.
It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Okay. What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely.
I just think I remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount
You
Foria.
did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Nice, Marius.
She's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
She's gonna try and kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow.
Destroy her
I have a
faith? How do
theory
we do
about
that?
this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
I just was at
good.
camp.
That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Enough of this yammering, I have to go help her.
You can't be serious.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant.
Stand with the steel garrote.
No.
No, what?
After everything we've done to stop them, you would bend the knee?
Don't do this. I followed you to the ends
That's
of
not
this
what I meant.
world. We all did. But I won't follow you here.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye,
Dude.
Envoy. I won't help you sell
I
out my
didn't
home to
I
that
should have.
Korva.
I thought you were smarter than this, Envoy.
The wardens would sooner die than kneel before the steel garrote. If you think Thirdborn will submit without a fight, you're out of your mind.
My people came first on the chopping block. Envoy, I implore you, think this through.
No one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Remagon's eight blasted hells are you thinking?
Holy, I have never stepped on such a grenade before in my life. That was awesome. Just to experience that. Holy. I thought I didn't notice the her right at the end of that, and it was like, enough of this, I want to go help. And then I saw the her as I clicked it, and I was like, uh-oh.
Everything your people have...
Me.
When you...
Oh my god, but everyone was so pissed. That was... Everyone hated that. That's awesome. Okay, we're just gonna...
Well, but come. You. All right. So
then we just.
It is. I couldn't agree more.
Okay, there we go.
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I'm not familiar with the grave from. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor.
Grave.
The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed
That
by
doesn't sound so
mayors
bad.
appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our grave?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose
Oh,
you.
wow.
Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
It's a lot to take in.
Give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
Assuming the assembled leaders have thoughts?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
If a grave room will put an end to the fighting and allow my people to remain safely in Paradise, I suppose this is an arrangement I could accept.
Because I'm assuming this is more autonomy than the colony would.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Sabadol?
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders.
Safety among spiders?
A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Other possibilities.
Of course.
Ludwin. How about a United Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Yeah, how do people feel about
I'm
that?
hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
If we do this, I fear the Empire will revenge themselves on us with cruelty and hellfire. And the home my people nearly lost will finally be destroyed. But if this is what this conclave wants, then Fior will stand beside you.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
I mean, I'm assuming this is the one that all the companions and Sabadol's like.
Bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Of course.
Because is a colony just like...
The living lands would become an extension
yeah,
of the Adiran Empire
that's
and leadership.
not probably going to happen.
Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the living lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain. Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
The living leaders will vote. I think, given that I went with like Sopodon and stuff, I think we go for United Living Lands.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannon.
Because everyone's so excited about it.
If this is what you all agree is best, the people of Fior stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank
Fighting
you
for the American dream, you know.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Yeah.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences.
Hellguard.
That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Let's do
the
this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
I'll do my best.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you.
Understood.
Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay. Although, does seem like people want to talk again, so I guess Zed Camp won last time. Seems like maybe we were supposed to have that chat and then camp, but I
can't sleep.
Thought maybe that was just gonna be the end. I don't know.
We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia. Your emperor will not be pleased.
I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself.
What?
This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
You're worried I'll change my mind.
Only a little bit. Just enough to keep me up at night. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
When money talks, I can't help listen. Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest.
I thought she was going to tell me how she thought we could kill Ludwin.
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say.
Here it is.
A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Ludwin is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods.
But she wouldn't believe us if we were...
According to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy.
Okay.
By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
Something tells me it might take more than reason to bring her down.
Yes, but she's weaker than she knows. If not in body, then in spirit. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it.
I don't know, she kind of liked us for a while.
Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Research, of course.
You too.
Giata. Marius.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Indeed. Oh well, I'm just checking on everyone.
Well, I'm just fine. More or less. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
I see. You're right, it doesn't make sense, but it's sometimes it's necessary.
I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Get some rest, Marius, and sleep well.
I'll try. Maybe a little Nova Leaf under the nose will help. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some.
Don't know if that's drugs or not. Okay. We got the exclamation marks, so we should be good. Alright. Can we... Oh yeah, we can just open these doors. Okay. Sorcerer.
I'll teach you.
I should being sneaky in battle should be very effective. Why would they notice me? I'm just shooting people. Is that the ogre we rescued? Can we give him a health potion?
Come on, man. The camp's just over there. Get up.
It's all right. You're a better soldier.
Got plenty of health potions.
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Okay. Well, can I line up a double headshot? Yes, yes I can. Or maybe that counted as 2 hits, and so it did twice the ice affliction. Oh yeah, baby. That was beautiful. Couldn't. Oh, it's just going so well. Well, people are even coming in to help. I don't know. This is just. Oh, the double headshots. Oh. Nut. Wow. Steel Garrote are just getting their asses handed to them. Oh no.
We make a good squad.
Nothing like a win with a good team, Kai. Wow. Just obliterated. Not getting any like particularly like monumentous feeling like, whoa, we're really going to war. I feel like I'm kind of just, you know, running around blasting things, which isn't like necessarily bad, but it is a little it's not super epic. Ranger Dorso. Wait. I thought she was helping us. Oh, but maybe it's possible if since I chose United Paradise that she fought, because like she probably would have been happy with either of like the Colony or Grave Rim or whatever. But she was maybe not happy with the No Empire. I guess I can see that. Because she sent us the letter about, to Steel Garrote in the first place. And I felt like it wasn't necessarily like, hey, go work with them. And I had already dealt with them before she sent it, but...
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. Take a moment, people.
Well done.
Oh, now they're giving me lockpicks? See how it is. Oh. Rip. Hello.
What are you doing?
Oh, hey, Giuliana. What's up, girl?
I thought you left town weeks ago.
I did, but I have come back. Never mind that. Can I do anything to help?
We'll be fine. We're more stubborn than we look.
Devin from the Mermaid's Den, all right?
Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Okay. Never change, Giuliana.
Why should I? It's always worked before. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Thanks. I mean, I don't necessarily think I need to go around any of the soldiers. I'm not worried about picking a fight.
Well, the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
Damn, these peasants have some good stuff now, suddenly. Where would we supposed to be going? I don't even know. They're also already fighting, so... Tried to hit both of them and somehow it hit neither. Cleric. Claire, lick my balls. Maybe this wasn't the patrol they were talking about. Oh, no, maybe it was. But Giada was already fighting them. Well, we'll see if there's any goodies in here or anything.
Who's there? Here they come.
Confio, Messi Verno. Yeah, it's like cackling is pretty funny. Wizard. Dude, trying to walk around in this place does not seem designed. It's like stumbling over things like donk donk. Okay.
Stop right there. On your right.
Oh yeah, this we moved like 5 feet forward. Whoosh. The clinic.
Envoy over here.
Hey lady. Liviana, what's up?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Killing the steel
You
garrote.
nearly died in my clinic.
Mhm.
Correction, you did die.
I was dead before I
And now
got
look
there.
at you, fighting the steel garrote.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got to say for yourself?
What do you mean? Sorry, Liviana, I promise to be careful.
Mm-hmm. I bet you're sorry. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Yes, it's true. Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting.
That's what I'm trying to
I can't
do.
say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean,
You know this.
optimally, I won't
With Uncle Capo 100 times.
die either.
Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Mm-mm. What the fuck is that? A giant magfolk. Magfolk? Ow. What the fuck was that? I think we're being flanked. Well, not gonna be able to line that one up. Not if he slid out of the way. What about you? Are these enemies? No, that's a friend. Ooh, what about this? This is definitely a twofer.
Taking the main
Oh, he's too far away.
Stay behind. Don't do anything rash.
Easy.
And stay down.
Still got nothing but a bunch of pussy pushovers.
Her demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Do I need to be worried about the giant robot we saw?
Skeleton lady ladies up ahead. This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
The only part that
Use
matters.
some payback for Naku Kuber, don't you think? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie.
All right, Ludwin. If
There
I
you are.
talk to her nasty enough, could she just die? Lack of conviction.
So, you survived the garden.
That I did.
Come all this way just to
That
try
I
your
did.
luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Yeah, sure. Died twice by my count? Maybe the third time. Sorry, I think I've only killed her once.
You'll get your chance.
Maybe you could have
Look
fought her
around,
more or something.
Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about
Don't
it.
insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause.
Oh?
Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist.
Damn.
Right. If she starts lopping off hands, I'm just going to attack her. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me.
Oh.
I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy.
Oh. Well, we didn't
Make
get
this
to
a fight
converse with her as much as I thought we would.
even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
She would forgive her? Oh. Is there any... It looks like I was supposed to have gotten a stat up. I'm assuming that's probably what you need to pass to convince her to live. Although, if she gives up on fighting, wouldn't she just die? Because if her conviction wanes, wouldn't that just be the end of her? She's a skeleton, isn't she only sustained by Wardica?
Stand against her and fall.
Get ready.
But,
Skeleton ladies up ahead.
oh, I didn't prepare any more of the stat up food. Oh, but 2 perception will do fine.
This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
She could use some payback for
There
Naku
you
Kuber,
are.
don't you think?
So, did you... You'll look around. If... Don't treat...
Right.
As for Sapadal, I don't... Do...
We would not welcome her death.
I won't fight you,
There is
Ludwin.
still ample shade for her.
I don't need to.
Will. You must. You
That
have
was the
no choice.
that was what I needed perception
Face
for?
me and die with honor.
Oh.
Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter.
That didn't
But
that didn't
you
seem to do
will
anything.
Die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Oh, with 13? Fuck off. Wardica doesn't frighten me, neither do you. I guess I should have made more of my +6 because that would have helped.
Pathetic.
Okay, so
You
yeah,
believe
fine.
this is about fear? Power, Envoy. Here, now, and in every time, power
is the wheel that turns the world. And beyond the living lands, the Burned Queen reigns above all.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
Finally! Give me the clarity I require. Give me proof of her devotion to me. Farewell, Envoy.
Famous last words.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you,
You'll be dead.
your
Alright. Give her a root. Give her a slow. Is she gonna summon some help, or is she just gonna stand there and take it? Oh, she's stunned and invulnerable? I think she might have kind of immune to the stun, which is unfortunate. But because it happened to be that I got her low enough that it triggered her like immunity right as the stun was happening. I think it's gonna happen again because I'm gonna. Oh no! Okay.
help me. One last time.
One last time. Can I use this on her? Oh. Skadoosh! Oh, you can, sure can. Oh, I am at essence. It's never happened before. I like her cackling. Oh shit. I'm assuming her lackeys want Lotsie is really just laughing it up. Oh, she's coming back again? Good noise. I thought she said one. She said, "Why do you abandon me now?" And then she revived. Maybe I was supposed to just have killed her magfolk first or something. God, Yatsli's still cackling over there. Whoosh. She folded forward like a puppet.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Yeah.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
Killed her a couple times.
Done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
There's nothing like a win with a good team.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Wow. Finished it like right at 5.
Silence
Crazy
falls
timing.
over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it. The ringing of a distant bell,
Completed Avowed on any difficulty.
the waving of banners, and cheers of victory.
Yippee!
After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence.
You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand.
Simple
which turned
errand?
out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over,
Little
and the island
guys.
has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradis. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued.
They could go back
The
to
first bountiful
Fior.
harvest
I thought we were just sending to Emerald Stair for
relations.
now.
In time, the people of
Yeah,
Emerald Stair
okay.
return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress.
Not about
Some
the
dwarves
dead friend.
greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders.
Yeah, that happens.
Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets.
Oh, okay.
For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness.
Does he travel?
Not
Like
to
he said he would?
flee, not to drift, but to venture.
Oh.
He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more
Changed his
comfortable in
life.
the wild than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two.
Okay.
Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual
With a-
health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature.
Okay.
The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her.
Hell yeah.
No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yachtley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilichi, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually,
She even has something nice to say to Vidar.
Wow.
As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing.
When it's my fault.
Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away.
Fuck off.
Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god.
That one seemed good.
Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed
Oh, I
from the
forgot about
temple
that.
of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea.
The acid sea doesn't...
When they break, they come to you to put them back together.
Okay.
And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange.
Okay.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. I think over time, I think it's definitely like a solid, at least like a 7 out of 10, I think, probably. There were some things that were specific about like my playthrough that I think were a little, whoa, you can really speed this up. Especially like some of the story stuff, I really just didn't mesh with like the player agency things and some of the choices that were offered, and like the framing of certain things, but I still overall really enjoyed the like gameplay and exploration, so that's always gonna be nice. So if I continue, what does that do? I'm just kind of interested to see what that means. Got it. Yep. Okay. Just the last save. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have acquired 50% of the achievements. It looks like. Oh, I missed one for lying 15 times. Violence. Unlocking Kai's abilities. Oh. I missed a party camp. Really? Complete every side quest. I didn't complete every side quest. I guess some of them were kind of hidden where you'd have to like find people and give them stuff. Damn. Cook every recipe. I didn't do that. Complete Sansa's map of the Living Lands. I didn't do that? Maybe I didn't go back to him the last time. Well, I would have considered getting 100% achievements, but some of those represent some more work. I'll think about it maybe, but I know not the best game I've ever played, but I really enjoyed my time. So now I can go and see what other people are thinking and saying. And depending on, it feels like, well, the sentiment I got a quick vibe check on yesterday seemed kind of overall negative. So maybe I'll have to try and make a video of my own to pep things up a little bit. I don't know, maybe try. But anyway, it is high time for me to end for today. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me. You'd stop by for any amount of time. I hope you enjoyed hanging out, watching me play some Avowed. Probably won't return to stream unless there's more content, but I might play some more on my own, try and get a better understanding of certain things. But yeah, thanks again. So be it for me today. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye for now.